The big only thing was that I have a bunch of side quests that have opened up that I think I'm gonna just not worry too much about doing. I was gonna like have my classes like I thought about like changing me back to minstrel for a bit, but I honestly think I'm just gonna stay as warrior for a bit just to kind of get used to that and get some levels up. I know there's a whole thing with like getting more skill points and that, but you know, like I said, I don't want to worry too much about that. It's bizarre to me too, because with the disconnect, because I was streaming Kirby fine. I don't know if it's just this time of year. I don't know why, but like I was streaming Kirby at like a higher bitrate and I didn't have any issues there. Or I would stream on Saturday, which you would think would be a busier day. I'll go back up to 2000 bitrate just because I don't want it to look too bad. It's just bizarre to me why Sunday? I mean, I guess a lot of people are streaming on Sunday, but it's definitely my internet thing, because my internet won't load when it happens, so it's not like it's a Twitch thing, I don't think. Anyway. Alright. Also, High Pond. Right, no, you don't have spells. Okay, I need to use this wand. I feel like I've been really lazy this weekend, but not really. It's just the thing is, I don't have... Like, I was looking at my to-do list, and I don't have a lot that I need to be done on my to-do list. Like, usually I like to make myself a to-do list of things that, you know, I want to have completed every week. Just so I don't forget, because like there's a lot of it's a lot of like minor stuff, but it's like I don't want to forget about what I need to be doing and stuff. But my list is not that long right now. I've gotten a lot of the big things already taken care of recently. So the one thing is that I have to go get my license renewed tomorrow, as well as there's a way up there from the other side, right? I get my license renewed, and I also have to my car. Like, I hate that there's always like issues with my car. It's 10 years old, so it's not like that surprising. But because of the winter and stuff, there's a piece that is definitely hanging down that I needs to probably get repaired. I don't think, like, it's not vital. I think it's exhaust. I think it's exhaust based, but it's not like vital exhaust based. But I mean, I'd rather just, you know, get it taken care of, especially because I have I took Monday off just because, kind of, but then I was like, well, I might as well get my license renewed then, and then I'm gonna, you know, take my car down. But once those things are taken care of, I definitely have gotten up here before. Because that's the place where the, maybe it's on the other side. This is the place where the, there is like some material in the middle, I'm pretty sure. I mean, getting some grinding is not a bad thing. But yeah, I need to take care of that, and that'll be good to do. And then once that's done, like I don't really have. I have to like write about. I did watch. I need to be careful of your health, huh? I'm not paying attention to your health. Because I've kind of forgot about the fact that, oh yeah, right, you're a baby now. You have no stats. Please don't attack obtuse. No! Oh, good. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. Okay, good. You made the one person who doesn't need to cast spells be unable to cast spells, and I'm totally okay with that outcome. Nobody cares if a cute can't cast spells. Please, please kill them. I'm not sure what determines the coup de grace, and it sucks that it doesn't, like, lead into the next battle. Like, once you have it, you're pretty much... You don't get it for the next one, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't carry over. Wizard staff. Yeah, but I need to use the staff that I'm currently using because... So I don't get healing on Obtuse right now. But that's not like the biggest deal. Do I have mid-heal too? Wait, do I have... Who had mid-heal? Oh, you have mid-heal. I should just be using mid-heal now. Anyway, I have to write about... I did watch Totoro, and I do need to write about that movie, and we also have... I also have to do some prep for a Pokemon thing, but aside from that, I really don't have that much I need to do, and it's like... I kind of been in a state of like, well, I don't have anything to do. I feel like I'm just kind of like being lazy, but like, that's not really a bad thing. You know, like I feel like I've been chipping at my to-do list for so long. It feels like I should always be chipping at my to-do list. But if I don't have anything to do, then what's the big deal? But I do have like games and media to watch and play, and I've been fairly productive. I'm kind of like, last week I just did not do much for gaming at all. I just wasn't feeling Digimon last week, and so I you know, didn't play it last week. But this week I got my guidebook for UFO 50. That's really neat. It's like a kind of a throwback to Nintendo Power era of guides and stuff, and I think it's really cool. But yeah, I might as well just go into sword skills here. No, I think I'm good on not watching Foghorn Leghorn cartoons, personally. But yeah, so I didn't. I'm kind of taking a break on Digimon, but I was playing more UFO 50 because the guidebook, it's very cool. You know, kind of like not spoofing Nintendo Power, but like paying homage in terms of how it's making its guide, and it did actually make me be like, oh, I didn't know this about this game that I haven't beaten yet, and it kind of got me into playing more. So I played. I played... What did I play? I finally beat Barbuda, which that one wasn't hard. I just had been putting that off. And then I also played Divers, which is fine. It was fine. I thought it was an okay game. I think some people like hate on it more than they need to. But I also didn't think it was anything like incredible either. It was okay. There's definitely maybe there's not a way up there. I thought that's where. No, you know what I'm thinking of? I haven't gone up there yet. The thing I'm thinking of is over to the left. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So and then I played, I finally beat Ping Golf, which I hate. I've talked about this before, but I hate golf. Specifically because I don't like the tournament structure of golf. And it's not that other games, like, I think tournament structure in general can be bad in sports in general. for a video game, it's not just golf, it's just most egregious in golf. My argument being that when you play a sport, like, whether you win or lose doesn't really matter. Like, if I'm playing golf in real life, it's not like I have to keep playing golf until I win the championship. I'm just playing around at golf, and whatever I do is how I do. And unfortunately, with the way that they program video games, in order to, like, beat the game or get credits in a golf game or sports game, a lot of them are like, you have to win so much. And the problem is, that's easier said than done. And I think the best way to do it is to actually... Okay, cool. I think the best way to do it is to have you just play a season, and then whatever your results are your results. But that's usually not how games handle that. So because of that, it's usually frustrating. Like, Toadstool Tour might be one of the worst games for me to play, to try to beat, because you have to be so perfect in order to beat the tournaments. And that just feels dumb. And I think a better way for sports games to handle it is definitely the whole, just play a season and then you're done. And if you did really good, awesome. But you don't, like, trying to force people, okay, there is nothing in there. Trying to force people to, like, become a golf master, to me, is just not the way to go. But I did beat pin golf. I don't think pin golf is bad. I think the problem with it is, again, what I just said. But also, it's kind of got the Kirby's Dream Course element of being like a puzzle golf game, and I feel like it would shine better if you didn't have to worry about the tournament aspect as well. But what's frustrating is I played it with my friend Nina, who had a better kind of figured out the angles a bit better than me, and I played with, like, for her, and she was giving me, like, advice, and I, like, did some crazy shots. I, like, was doing really good, and I got, like, 10 as my score, like, above 10, which, you know, I mean, you could say for, like, a real golf pro is not that good, but, like, in the context of the game, was honestly not that bad. But I lost. I did not win the tournament. I lost by I think it was like 1 point, which was frustrating. So later in the night, I tried it on my own again, and when I tried it on my own, I got 14, and the second place person got 16, and I won. And, like, it's ridiculous. Like, 10 and 16, like, it's just all random. Like, just go play real golf. Don't play video game golf. It's bad. It's never good. I don't think there's a single good video game golf game, because they all have to do the tournament structure. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe there's a golf game that doesn't have a tournament structure, but... Not if you're trying to beat the game. They should not lock the credits behind winning golf. That's what I'm saying, Aaron. They should not lock the credits behind the tournament. To me, that's silly. And then I'm working on Grimstone now, which has been really good. I've actually really enjoyed that one. Golf it's weird how many people love golf. Like, so many people love to play golf. None of these are that much better. I mean, the tortoiseshell is better for that. I know I have a bunch of there's probably some stuff I can equip too. I'm not gonna worry. I think my equipment's okay for now. Well, okay, here's the reason why I think it's silly. Because it's one thing in tennis to be like, oh, you have to win tennis, right? Okay, like, that's fine. But, like, winning tennis is just you have to play better than the other player. Okay, fine. The problem with golf is you have to play better than the pros because of how golf is structured. Because golf, the entire thing of golf is that there's par. and par is supposed to be, this is how many, you know, this is how many strokes it takes for the pro to get it on average, basically. Like, you know, if you're an average or at least above average player, you're gonna get par, and you should, in theory, get par on every hole, because, you know, that's what the pros do. And ISM, and so most people are not going to get par. Most people are going to get below par, because most people are not a pro. And the game expects you to get below par or above, like to get birdies and eagles. It expects you to do better than par to win a tournament. And I think that's, like, it's way too demanding for the average player. On top of the fact that I just don't like the whole meter system, because that's not really a pin golf thing. Pin golf, I guess it kind of has the meter. I actually think pin golf's meter is much better than Mario Golf, because I don't understand the whole point in Mario Golf why there's the whole, you go forward, then you go backwards, and you have to press it twice. No, just one press. Why do I have to press it twice? That's not how real golf works. You do one swing. You don't have two swings. But yeah, the problem I have with it is when you're playing the tournament, everyone else is usually doing better than par. So, and it's so easy in golf for things to just kind of balloon out of control. You could be doing well for the entire tournament, and then suddenly you just have a really bad hole, and then you just lose, and then all that progress is lost because you've had to play like 18 holes, and you're on hole 18, and you just lose because you just choked on the last hole. Like that, I hate that. And I mean, it's, you know, you don't have that issue with like tennis. Tennis, in Mario Tennis at least, the matches for tennis are not that long. Not as long as 18 holes. 18 holes is like an entire lifetime. I think the thing with pin golf is, I think pin golf would be fine if you just didn't have the tournament structure. I would actually like it a lot, because it's no different than Kirby's Dream Course. Have I not done? You could and defeat 10. Okay, so I have to defeat him with Frizz. Okay, that's easier said than done, honestly. And I mean, PK has said that he doesn't like pin golf either, and I think I actually like it more than PK does from how he's talked about it. But part of that's because I like Kirby's Dream Course a lot. I like the kind of puzzle golf elements. No, I think it is, because I think if you just had, like, if you got rid of the whole par system, if you just had do this course in so many strokes, you wouldn't program the computer players the way that they do. If you were just like, okay, do this hole in like 5 strokes or whatever, you would, the way that the AI would be programmed would be more like, okay, maybe some of them will do really bad, or some of them will do like 5 or 4. Like, in general, I feels like the computer players will typically do at least par. So you're having to play better than par on almost every hole, and if you don't play better than par, you fail. And it's expecting you to be a golf. There's a higher level of expectation of golf. Because think about in real life, right? Most average people who go to play golf, who aren't like an actual golfer, are not going to do, are not going to be able to hit par on most holes. They're probably going to do below par on most holes, honestly. And the game is expecting you, like, winning one tennis tournament is not a big deal, especially when some of them have like easier level computer players. There's like a gradual, you know, like the difficulty for like a tennis tournament is you could fight some easy people, and then maybe there's a nice difficulty curve where it starts to get harder the longer you play. But with golf, every course is like that. Like, no matter what, every single course, you have to play up to par. So there's no gradual, like, oh, the courses get easier. There is no difficulty curve. You just start hard and you continue being hard for the entire game. But Hollow Knight has a difficulty curve. Somewhat. Sometimes it doesn't, and I think that's shit too, because I've complained about it. Hollow Knight, you have ways to explore and get upgrades to make things easier. You can't do that with golf. The only way you can win golf is to just get better at learning the courses. And I just think having to slog through an entire course to learn to win one tournament is stupid. I mean, I don't know why this is surprising, because I've complained about having to, like, one of my biggest pet peeves is having to redo stuff I've already done perfect. If I do a hole like birdie and then I have to keep doing that hole over and over to get to later holes, that annoys me. It will never not annoy me. I don't understand why every hole can't be why can't we just have one hole? That's it. Like, don't even... why is there 18 holes? Just one hole, and whoever did as well on that hole is good. Then you do a second hole. Why why does it have to be an entire thing? I don't understand. I know, this is like old man shouts at cloud. Like, I'm in the minority on this one. I don't think I'm insane on feeling the way that I do about it, though. Like I said, my main thing is if you were to play actual sports, you don't need to worry about winning the sport in any of the other ones. But it's very easy to win, like, one game of tennis. It's very easy to win one game of football, you know, in real life. Golf, like, how many people do you think who play golf? How many people, honestly, do you think are good enough to be able to win a game of golf? Very, very few, honestly. Unless you're playing a bunch of amateurs, but... because you gotta be good for 18 holes straight. I probably just scared everyone off. To be fair, I was gonna end the golf thing, and then people kept asking me about it. It's like I was just talking about U of O 50. But if you guys want me to go on a golf rant, I will go on a golf rant. Then don't respond to me! I was literally about to stop until you said something, Naron. Like, if you don't want me to talk about something, then don't, you know... This happened last week, too. I only went on as long as I did because you kept arguing against me. Don't... If you don't want me to talk about it, then don't talk about it! It makes me feel bad because then I feel like everyone gets pissed at me, and it's like I'm just giving my opinion that people wanted me to say. And I don't want to kind of talk about anything now because I just piss everyone off. I don't I even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of fighting enemies. I kind of hate how fast my mage is because I can't use Frizz on anything to kill them. That is, I can't use Frizz to kill them because like it's not strong enough to just kill on its own, and I'm usually not like it's usually not being used at the end when I can just like finish it off. It's also hard to tell like which one has already been attacked. I think I've just been doing it in order, so it's probably this one. I mean, I'm boring with my favorite type of cheese. I just like extra sharp cheddar. Pepper jack's okay, but usually I just go with cheddar. Can we talk about how much I hate taking a shower sometimes? It's weird, because I woke up feeling really good. And then I took a shower, and now like my nose is runny, and it's like, I felt fine until I took a shower. And it's like, I don't understand why the shower is making me feel way worse. I'm already like almost out of magic too, which kind of sucks. I guess I should just head back and heal up with the magic. Anyway, point is, I've been playing UFO 50 and I've been liking it. Because it's a good game. It's a good game. Anyone that tells you that UFO 50 isn't a good game is lying to you. And I've been watching more One Piece. I'm fairly deep into Wano. I really don't have much more to go, and by much more to go, I mean I only have like about 200 episodes left, but... You mean it's a full-time job? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, okay. Yeah, no part-time there. Oh, I hate... my knees are cold, but my body is... I freaking hate this time of year. Like, I want it to just be... It's like too hot and too cold. And the bed is too hard, and the chair is too big, and I think it might be freezing rain tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not going. I have to drive tomorrow, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, we might as well just keep going. There's no reason not to just pour everything in the sword at this point. And the pizza is cold. That's true. I don't think I want up here. I can't tell if the monsters are like attacking me more because Obtuse is so low leveled, but I mean, I guess it's fine because I'd like to get his level back up. But unfortunately, with the nature of changing classes, this is probably going to be a thing that's going to happen, because I imagine what you want to do for everyone is kind of have them change class briefly anyway, so that you can get some free skill points from them. But I could also do that off screen at some point too. I'm not really too worried about... but yeah, I've been watching more One Piece. I I've kind of just been trying to get through what I have like a backlog of games that I bought, and I've gotten through most of them. I have Digimon Time Story still left to do. I mean, UFO's obviously still on there too, but look, that one's a bigger one that if I don't finish it now, it's not a big deal. But I have Digimon Story Time Stranger, and then I have Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment or Age of I can't remember what. I think it's Age of Infinity. I don't know what. It's Age of Imprisoning because it's the Imprisoning Wars. But we have Age of Imprisonment, and then we have Hades 2. But once I'm done with those, I don't have to. And there's not really any games that I'm like I need to buy. Like Monster Hunter Stories 3, I've considered, but I have so many RPGs that I've been playing and need to still play that I'm not like dying to play that one. Like if I don't play if I don't play it right away, it's not a big deal. Maybe I'll come back to it like later down the line, but what's a DRPG? Dragon RPG? Donut role-playing game? I don't know what... Oh, I see. Okay. And Pokopia looks good. I don't know. I might get Pokopia. That game has been... It's interesting because that game was really, like... People were hating on that game when it was first announced. And then people saw more of it and they're like, oh, actually, this looks really, really good. It's because it's basically Dragon Quest Builders. It's, you know, it's basically better Dragon Quest Builders, which is already better Minecraft, so... And, like, it has Pokemon. And I don't know if you know this, but people like Pokemon, typically. Little known fact. But yeah, Pokemon's good. Speaking of Pokemon, they had the Pokemon Presents. So, of the things that were announced, which wasn't many... I think the weird MP3 player thing that plays Pokemon Red and Blue music, like, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna get it. You know, for people who really want it, I guess that's kind of cool. But it's like, to me, that's such a bizarre thing. It's clearly just a novelty item for people to spend money on. Because how many people are gonna be like, I want to listen to my music. I'm gonna bust out my, you know, Game Boy music player that plays only like Red and Blue songs. It's clearly only meant, you know, it's clearly just supposed to be like a novelty item. But they kind of like breezed through all the mobile games and stuff. Like, I don't really think there was really any big announcements. They announced, so we've known for the GameCube, for Switch 2, we knew that Sunshine, Coliseum, and XD were coming for sure. And they decided to announce XD is coming next in March, but not Coliseum. And I've seen a few people saying like, "Oh, well, the games are standalone. You don't need to play Coliseum first." And I'm like, "No, like, no, you kind of do." Like, to some extent, I get it because it's not like the game is. They're very similar games, but like, it's a direct sequel. Like, there is a story connection between the two. You can't just tell me if you play XD without playing Coliseum, you'll fully understand everything that is going on. Because you won't. Because it's a sequel. I mean, I'm sure we will eventually get... I'm sure we will eventually get Coliseum on there anyway, but to me, it's really weird that they're going to do that one first. You can wear those. Can anyone else wear those? No. I mean, having the underwear is funny, but I mean, arguably this is... It's just defense, okay. Arguably that's a better outfit. Yeah, it put some pants on. But yeah, I don't think there was anything else that was like an announcement I cared about. This might be the way forward, honestly. I might not want to... I don't know. That seems like that could be the way forward. I don't think there was anything... Because there really wasn't anything that was like... You know, there was some cool stuff of like, oh, here's what they're doing for the World Championships and stuff. And they announced like for Pokemon Masters, like, oh, hey, there's this cool little thing where you get Red, but he has like the... he has like the shading from like the original art style, like that's cool, but there wasn't anything that was like, oh yeah, I need this. But of course, the big thing was they announced Gen 10, and there were apparently leaks that were like said that I didn't look in the details. I know the names were revealed, and they ended up being correct. But I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks honestly pretty good. I'm really, I'm not sold on the starters yet, I feel like. I don't hate the starters, but, like, I don't think any of the starters are, like, that incredible to me. I was saying this, to Sturm, because we were watching it live together, my one friend Sturm. I was saying how when Sword and Shield came out and I saw the starters for that game, it was pretty much like, oh, well, these guys are just all good. Which he said he didn't feel that way about them for that game. But for me, I'm like, oh, they're all good. Whereas these guys are more like, they're like fine, but none of them, like, I guess they're similar to Scarlet and Violet in that respect, because I didn't hate any of the Scarlet and Violet ones, but I never really was like, holy shit, I love this guy for Scarlet and Violet, and kind of maintained that opinion. Like, they're fine, but none of them are really that. I guess I like the Lizard. The Pomeranian, I'm like, whatever. People are, like, I knew as soon as that guy that was revealed that the internet was going to be like, oh, that's the internet's darling. Everyone's going to be talking about the Pomeranian. Like, it's fine. Oh, I don't look up the Evos. Because, I mean, like, I get it, but, like, I after playing Sword and Shield and not look, like, here's the thing. When I played Sun and Moon, and I did not look up anything ahead of time. And then I was very bored with the game entirely because I knew everything that was going to be in the game. And so I think, for me, I enjoyed Sword and Shield way more not knowing what Pokemon were in the game and being able to be like, oh, who's this guy? Like I loved having that reaction, which I didn't have that reaction with Sun and Moon. Well, this is true, but the thing was, Naran, I was never not going to pick Scorbunny. Like, Scorbunny was the one I was going to pick. If he ended up being ugly, whatever. Yeah, I was going to pick Scorbunny. You were also not going to pick anyone but Scorbunny, also. like, let's be honest. If you didn't look up what the evolutions were, and granted, you didn't evolve it, to be fair. You chose to just keep it as Scorbunny, which is also, like, whether you looked it up or not, you could have done that anyway. And you also don't hate Cinderace, to be honest. But the thing is, was there any universe where you were going to look up the Evos and then change your mind and pick a different starter beyond Squirtle? No, that's why that's why I was worried about a little bit too, because that's the reason why I don't like Incineroar, because it's an ugly buff tiger. But you use Incineroar, so you don't have a leg to stand on. I mean, maybe, but like, I feel like Cinderace was good, so you still chose not to evolve. So if Cinderace was like, what would have made you evolve it? Because you still chose not to evolve, and you still like Cinderace, you know. Anyway, I guess my thing is like for Gen 9, I didn't know what the Evos were. I went with Fuecoco. I think that was the right choice personally. But even if I had known, I don't know if it would have mattered, because I don't really like any of the... I don't, in general, like the final Evos anyway for a lot of games. So whether I have... whether I know or not, it's not like it really matters. At least to me. Like, right now, I would pick the Water Starter for Gen 10, but the Pomeranian has a cool evolutions, I would change. I mean, I guess that's fair. If you don't have any love for any of them, then I guess I could see you changing it for a Final Evo. But I guess for me, it's kind of like the opposite kind of thing, where, or not opposite, but like, I mean, that would just be better, right? And that's 68 versus... Yeah, we'll just give you these. I mean, arguably wearing gloves with claws. Not real, like, probably, honestly, kind of a dumb look, but whatever. I guess for me, it's like... I guess if there was one starter evolution that was like, holy shit, this is amazing. But I'll be honest, I can probably count on one hand the amount of final evolutions I really like in Pokemon for starters. That I'm like, holy shit, this is better than one of the base forms. So it like in most cases, it's going to be a case that none of the starters really, like, none of that final Evos do anything for me, so it doesn't really matter which one I pick beyond the base first one. Yeah, I mean, the Grass Cat has, like, a really good middle form, but, like, I do like some of the middle forms of the stuff, but it's like, it's not like you can keep that for that long unless you choose to, you know, not evolve. Which I guess you did do that for Scarlet and Violet, but but also, that's not even relevant, because you also just decided to give up on Scarlet and Violet and just had Pond give you an Azumarill that one-shot everything, so you didn't even, so it didn't even matter. Like, yeah, you had the middle Grass Cap, but you didn't even use it. This stupid Fairy Step is annoying, because I'm using a more annoying attack, or weaker attack that isn't... I need to just go beat a bunch of mooks. That's what I need to do. Anyway, right now, I think Braum is the one I care about the least. I do think it's very weird that they have, like... This is the generation where it feels like they have done the least interesting stuff as far as, like... Yeah, I think we'll just go in for that. No, I think we did Yahtzee? I think we did Yahtzee, not Bingo. We might be able to do it for this one, honestly. Right, I don't think I use these items. Hang on. Okay, that increases agility. 77, 100. Why is my agility so much? I guess because I'm young, like... I mean, I feel like Wright's agility should be higher than it is, but we'll do obtuse. And see the magic. Single allies maximum MP. I mean, Wright's would be good to have. I think a reflex, like, that's his main way of attacking, though, so. Yeah. Well, no, that was Scarlet and Violet. I didn't like that because I basically lost because of it, and it was stupid. I don't know if we did Yahtzee then. I feel like we did Yahtzee somewhere. Anyway, yeah, no, I think it's weird that the Gen 10 starters are like not that they haven't redone types before, but like Water Lizard has been done in Gen 8, Grass Bird has been done in Gen 7. I guess Fire Dog technically hasn't been done as a starter before, but it does feel like they haven't really, like, there's you know, definitely other creatures they could go for, and they're just kind of doing the same things. They're doing the Zodiac. Yeah, how does Fennekin work into the Zodiac? But as far as the game itself, it does look like it's going to go for a open world style again. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I guess it's fine, but they gotta do something different. Like, as much as I wasn't the biggest complainer about, like, the gyms being out of order, I do think there's gotta be a better way to handle it. Either get rid of gyms entirely, or, you know, like basically telling somebody that you have free roam to explore and do your own thing, but then having it be set that if you don't do it in this specific order, you're going to have a less fun time. You know, just seems ridiculous to some extent. They never really added fishing to the Pokemon game in like an actual fishing minigame. It's kind of surprising to some extent. But this is, I think the region is interesting. You can't complain about the region, Naron. We're not doing Europe. There's no Europe this time. I want Spooky Aura. I don't know what that does, but I want it. Where am I supposed to... No, I want to go... I need to go to a different entrance. Okay. You do love whining and complaining. And it's different, like, you could be, some people could argue, oh, well, this is just Hawaii again. It's like, no, it's a different biome than Hawaii. Like, Hawaii is, I don't know what, Hawaii is not tropical, I don't think. What would you, Hawaii is like, I don't know what the word is to describe Hawaii as. But this is a different biome. It's like they're both like sunny and they have water, but there's like it's different. It is different. Tuesday needs to keep leveling up. We got a boss coming up, and he needs to be at a higher level. I don't know how I feel about them resetting or well, it's probably the way forward. I don't know how they feel about resetting your levels, but, you know, to some extent I get it. But what else did they show? They didn't really show. Oh, they showed Mr. Wavy Chew or Mr. Windy Chew and Mrs. Wavy Chew. I don't know what they're supposed to be as far as like how they like relate to the gameplay. My assumption is like at first I was like maybe you can dress all your Pokemon up in costumes, but I don't think it, I think it's specifically the Pikachu. Yeah, it's Pikachu if he was your dad on vacation. It's very very funny. I might just honestly put a different staff on here if I mean that is a better staff. But it's also not like the staff matters that much because it's only when you attack. It's not like it increases my magic. People have said they think you can change your outfit. I'm not sure where they're getting this impression because, well, first off, the outfits are already better than what they were in Scarlet and Violet. But first off, it's not just the hat. Like, yeah, Winds has the hat and Waves has the cowboy hat and Waves has the baseball cap. But there is slight differences in the colors and I think some of the style. Like, it's not as obvious as the hat, but there is some differences. But I don't know if I don't want to fight you. What does Miracle Slash do? Heals the user's own wounds when it hits. That's honestly not bad at all, actually. Unfortunately, I'm almost out of magic again. And I still don't have a good way to heal MP, I don't think. The text sounded to me like you could not change your clothes, but that does seem, yeah. But I mean, it's basically saying that certain things are version exclusive, the clothes, but it seems weird that they wouldn't like let you change them this time. But I don't know. I know I can heal MP with the staff, but still. What? Why does this Toad count down? I might need to like just zoom out of here and come back. Well, you do get different clothes if you pay for the DLC, but also you have to pay for the DLC, so. Okay. Let's go. Hang on. What is the point of... Well, there's that up there. There's a chest here, okay. I'm probably just gonna get these chests and I'm gonna, like, leave and come back, because I need more magic, is the thing. Which... Again, I don't think they just have, like... You would think they would just have, like... MP or something. But The worst part of that game was that they made me download the entire DLC to play online, even though I didn't have the DLC. Yeah. Like, that's very weird. Well, I get why, because, like, they've made it, or to some extent I get why, because they made it so that you could, like, use the new Pokemon, the DLC on that, so... Like, they're adding all the new Pokemon data, basically. Like, I don't even know if that was the full DLC that they made you download. It probably was just, like... Because, I mean, they added a whole bunch of new Pokemon, obviously. And even if you, you know, don't have the DLC, you're still gonna have to fight those Pokemon. So the game needs to know that there's... You know, needs to know what those Pokemon are. How did you take damage for me for... Probably just stop attacking that guy, but... I mean, 5 gigabytes is not the full... would definitely not be the full DLC, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. Because that seems like way too low. I really need to just get this chest so that this stupid Wooper needs to stop doing this thing. Like, stop dodging every incoming attack. It's really annoying. Please don't kill Reflex. I know that'll go first, I'm pretty sure, so I don't want to risk. Oh no, I thought it went first. I guess it's still speed-based. I guess makes sense, but... Oh, that's fine. Finally take care of this dang Wooper. I guess that's true. It is frustrating when you have a physical version and they're like, oh, actually you have to download like 5,000 gigabytes for this physical version you have. It's like, why? It's like I literally bought the game so on physical so I didn't have to worry about downloading shit. Excuse me, sir. I just need to get up here. I probably could have gone the other way around for this guy, but... I can get the coup de grace, I guess. That's why everyone's all about playing Kirby now. Kirby Adventure, you just turn the game on and it works. I mean, the one good news is I am getting experience from this, so... Mini Medal. And I don't really get the point of them. I guess they're just to be like, you did it. you know? Like, it's just like a... I don't think you can do anything with them. They're just there as, like, trophies, but... Right, so we want to zoom... I want to go to the Porth. I still think it's very funny that you're the old game guy because you're probably the youngest person in our group, or very close to the youngest person in our group.
Reach for my hand, I soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay.
Thank you so much, Sneaky.
Me when I've been subscribed for 5 years.
5 years. That's a lot of years. You know what's happened in 5 years? Too much. And also not enough at the same time. Nina is like 20 years younger than me. I'm pretty sure if Nina was 20 years younger than you, she would be like 6? Maybe. I might not have my math right on that, but it's gotta be pretty close. It's in the right ballpark. What is going on, Nina? You missed me scaring off Eric because I was ranting about golf. I'm not gonna rant about golf again, but... Well, Nina hates fishing, so... checks out. Is there anything here that's, like, absolutely worth getting? Not really. It's like they're all like, oh, it's, like, slightly better. It's like, do I really want to buy this iron armor that's only one point more? Like, I'd rather just save my money at that point. Is there a game called Fish Dude, or are you talking about, what's it called? I think I might have missed that. See, I don't understand why there's not something that could just give me more PP now. None of this stuff is... Oh wait, here we go. This magic water. Okay, I need to buy a bunch of this. Maybe not that many. How much do I have? Oh, it's 500. What the? In this economy? We'll buy 3. Why does magic water cost so much money? It's like like. I'm sure I can craft it also, but. Honestly, I'm seeing how, like, it'd be very easy for me to grind up stuff because, like, getting some extra skill points from the other classes would not take that long to then be able to, like, just dump them in whatever category I want to get some really good spells and attributes. Though I guess I should look at the warrior skills because I think there's some good skills in warrior as well. But I've been just going in the sword for now, like all in on sword, which is probably not a bad thing, but we've been going for like an hour and a half, not quite, and I feel like I've made no progress. I've done a lot of grinding. Oh, I do want to go in there, I think. I'll go this way. You know what sucks is this song reminds me of a musical song, but nobody here will know the reference, so I can't sing the reference because you're gonna be like, what the fuck are you singing? Right, so you never, I assume you never bought a SD card for the Switch, right? Naran, like, I'm assuming that you just never bought one, so you just have the natural Switch memory, which is not a lot. Switch 2 is like 250 gigs, I think. I think it's like 250 gigs default, I want to say. I mean, but also games like are a lot bigger, but still, it's way more. I mean, especially if you buy like physical, mostly. Well, within reason, because unfortunately, though I think it may change, but unfortunately, like if you're buying Nintendo games like Pokemon, it's probably not a problem. But if you're buying anything developed by a third party, you're gonna get the game key cards, which the game key cards, which I don't know if you follow the game stuff, but what do you mean that guy has wing? The whole thing with them is that when you put it in, it lets you say, oh yeah, I own this game, but you still have to download everything from the internet. Oh yeah. I've been saying cool, funny things. Maybe. I'm pretty sure by the time they add everything to the GameCube, yeah, it will be, like, definitely more than what the Switch 1 has. Maybe even the 250, but... I'm getting a lot of money from this, which is good. Guess I want to go this way. They probably do in Japan. The thing is, I hate to break this to you, but you don't live in Japan. Well, that's the thing, is a lot of games, if it's available on the Switch, there's no reason not to just buy the Switch version, because it's not like you can't play on the Switch too. Like I got gives me natural agility. No, but I can get flailing nails. Like I got the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy 2, and I bought. I mean, I don't think there's a Switch 2 version of it anyway, but I bought the Switch 1 version, and I just I put it on the Switch 2 because I have more memory on the Switch 2. So. Like, I would put things on the Switch 1 if it wasn't for the fact that I don't have a lot of room, and that's despite having, like, SD cards and stuff. And the reason is because, I bought a lot of games. Oh, you're saying... Oh, I see what you're saying, Han. I think that's kind of similar to me with, like, the Xbox a bit. Whereas, like, I usually will default to the Switch, or was defaulting to the Switch, but, like, some stuff I would put on the Xbox if I thought it needed the extra power or just needed more room or whatever. Blue Jeans? In my fantasy RPG? Why is there blue jeans? How the heck? Well, this can't... How? Okay. Someone explain this to me. How are you getting more defense from blue jeans Then iron kneecaps. I probably will not play Strangers at Paradise. I guess there is blue jeans in that game. I mean, I guess you're wearing blue jeans now. So it's technically better. The Switch 2 shortlist now is Gen 10, the GameCube. For me, you also want it for you. You can't just put that all on me, pal. Pro Yaku Spirits or Pros, and I guess hypothetical Monster Hunter game that isn't actually going to come out. I mean, no, I think a Monster Hunter game will come out, but it won't be one you want. Look, I'm just saying we gotta play The Wind Waker. We gotta wake the wind together. Oh, Reflex actually needs some healing. What about Fire Emblem, whatever the fucking name is? You're gonna get that run? This is called a joke. I mean, I gotta imagine you're probably gonna buy a racing game eventually, depending, like Kirby also. Where are you gonna get Kirby Air Riders? But that's like not like an essential one. But I think if you got a Switch 2, you would probably get Air Riders, right? I want to play that with like multiplayer with friends, but nobody wants to play with me. And by nobody, I mean Summer. No, it's not making you buy it, but it would be one you'd get. I do need to play Hyrule Warriors. I'm not like expecting to be blown away by that game, but you know, I'll still like it probably. I mean, Choir of Angels is good. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, what's going to happen is that this enemy is going to be defeated before I can use it. I don't think it really mattered that much, but... Why aren't there trees in a cave? Oh god, where'd you come from? You never got Smash on the, you never got Smash on the Switch, though. I mean, you could always sell it. I have decided after Sturm's glowing de-endorsement, I don't know, what's the opposite of endorsement? Endorsement. Again, endorsement. After Sturm's review, I decided that I'm not getting the DLC for ZA, and I'm totally okay with that. Considering that the thing that I hated most about ZA was the grindy post game, and from what I hear, it is literally just that but worse. So I think I'm good on not getting that. some of the I looked up what ones they have in the DLC, and like some of them are kind of cool. I'll be honest, but like it'll be interesting to see, like, because they're going to be in Pokemon Champions, so that'll be interesting to see how they work in that. I've never been the biggest fan of Mega Evolutions, especially in X and Y, but I will say I do like how they're handled in ZA at least. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but that's why I'm not going to get, like, I love Raichu and I love Mega Raichu, but I'm not going to buy the DLC just because Mega Raichu is in it. Cuddy Dig Cliff, Private Beach, keep out by order of Mayor Bryce of Porthlafon. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I need... Okay. You need this. I probably should have drink some, not horse manure. Where the hell is... I need to organize these bags. Sure, let's just do that. And then there's gotta be I wish there was a better way to organize stuff. Okay. Okay, select sword set. Okay, now that's what I want. But now I'm like... Okay, hang on. So did anyone try the new McDonald's sandwich? Yeah, they made the Arch or something. Not McArch. No, maybe it's McArch. It's like a Big Mac, but it's like worse. Because it has like a poppy seed bun, different cheese, no bun in the middle, bigger burger, bigger patty, Papa John's. But yeah, apparently, I did not know about this until recently. Apparently it's coming out now? I think it's already out. This feels like kind of stupid, honestly. It just gives one random skill point. Like, sure, we'll just give it to obtuse. Oh, 2 skill points, sorry. Okay, the rest of this is all like... Alright, well, you know what, let's just have drink this. I have more magic water. Thin Mint Frosty. I had the Shamrock Shake, which was very green when I had it this year. I also had corned beef and cabbage. They started carrying the pre-made wheat meals at Wegmans, and I was like, dude, fuck yeah. I love corned beef and cabbage. Where do you work? Well, I guess don't tell me if that's... Maybe it's a... Because I know you... I can't... I thought... No, right, because you weren't working there anymore. I thought you were working at Dollar General, but then that was a while ago. Because I'm like, I don't think Dollar General serves fries. No, at Wendy's, not at McDonald's. They're gonna kill her? What the fuck are these guys doing? There's beautiful. Hey, love, I fancy you'll be able to clear your head a bit by here, and then we can have a titty little chat. For those who don't remember, this girl can summon Leviathan, and everyone's like, fuck yeah, Leviathan, we get free fish. And she's like, I think this is rude, mean to Leviathan. I don't want to summon Leviathan anymore. And I miss I think it was Dad who, like, drowned or whatever. And the mayor's like, I'll let you join my family, you orphan, if you keep summoning Leviathan. She's like, no, I don't want to do that. And now he's like, now this. You must be awful tired, what with the summoning we've had you do lately. Hey, you poor thing. Well, I want you to know that if you give your Uncle Bryce the world, I'll see that the summoning stops tomorrow. Or it's the word. I'll just tell everyone in the village that you've lost the power to call Leviathan. Simple, see? Mr. Mayor, And then you can pop down by here with me once in a while, and we can have a little summoning secret. There's all kind of coral and pearls and such at the bottom of the ocean, see? And all the treasure in them, sunken ships too. Since late 2014. What? You mean 2024? Because 2014 makes no sense. I feel like. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. You could be asking Leviathan to bring the likes of that up. McCorn beef would be crazy. Leviathan to bring the likes of you up for you now, couldn't ya? Instead of boring old fish, eh? Pearls, treasure, Mr. Mayor, I can't believe I'm hearing this. Outrageous it is. Now, love, don't get all het up. I only meant every once in a while, whenever you're feeling up to it, like. Just think about how much happier we'd all be, all rich and contented like. Rich? Contented? That's right, Bach. And all you have to do is accept that your father isn't coming home and let me adopt you. See? Simple. I'll be your new father, love. There's Titty, eh? Why are some of the characters in this game just awful people? Like, this guy is, like, just the worst. No, you're not my dad. You never will be. My dad's... Leviathan. Obtuse. Leviathan. Why is General Custer in this game? I guess that's why he's awful. Almighty Leviathan, thank you. You heard our calling and you come to bless us with your help again. Come on, Jonah, start praying. Ask Leviathan to go and bring us some treasure by here. Ah! Oh no, Jonah got eaten by a whale. Yikes, that was a bite from the blue. Something seriously fishy is going on here. No, it's no good. I just can't move. Hey, who do you think you are, trespassing on my private beach, eh? That is cheeky beyond. You would not credit it. What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, seeing as you're by here now, boyo, you better start helping. This is Falco. What is that? Who's that from again? Alright. Right. No. Right, that guy. I know who that was. Look, you don't even want to buy. You don't even want to read the sequel when it comes. This is a dragon. Also, wait, I do have Aegon. I thought I didn't have Aegon, but I clearly do. I'm confused. I swear when I checked last time, I didn't have Aegon despite being a... Is it because of the levels? No, but I looked... I swear I looked and I didn't have Aegon last time, Sneaky. I mean, I think there are probably some skills that are exclusive to the class, but I swear I did not have Aegon last time. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I wish they would just let you see everything. Okay, well, whatever. I have Aegon. Apply directly to the egg head. Okay. I mean, honestly, I probably should just... It's kind of a dragon. Okay, so we got Insulate. Ooh, nice critical. That's not what I didn't mean to. Crick's got a critical hit every time. Sure. Okay, we want to heal you. We want to do Propeller Blade, and honestly, we want to accelerate. Ow, that kind of thing. Ooh, nice critical. Yeah, we need mid-heal also. I wish mid-heal would just, like, replace heal to some extent, you know what I mean? That's fine, that did like no damage. We love getting criticals. He only has eyes for obtuse? No! I mean, I'm gonna defend then, I guess. He's not taking any... He defended afterwards. But, like, he only took 3 damage, which I don't know why. Maybe it's my armor. Maybe it's, like, immune to Leviathan. Okay, cute. I had a lot harder time with Master of None, but so far this guy seems to be going okay. I also got like way more leveling up in armor by this point. He's also only doing 5 damage to me, so that definitely helps. I think he's a dragon. He's dragon adjacent, at least. Well, the other thing with Master of None is I went into that battle with no magic, no MP on my wizard, so that was part of why I was struggling so hard last time. Kind of a dragon. I do have anti-fish. I honestly might, honestly. I don't know. But I don't know why it's doing so few damage. Alright, that was easy. Alright, what animal is the most dragon? Seahorse, whale, or eel? Probably seahorse, right? Like, of those 3, I would say seahorse. Get spooky aura. Zing. Okay. I don't know what Zing does. Yeah, I mean, whale, it would be the next one. I think eel is the least dragony for sure of those. We just killed Leviathan also. I'm fine. You're not hurt, are you? Ah! No, please, don't hurt him. But he's one of Mayor Bryce's stooges, isn't he? Your voice. Is this just her dad became a whale? Yeah, see, I knew it. Dad? Dad! Also, this is familiar to the last RPG I played, huh? Dad! Dylan, what in the name of... What is it? What the flap's going on? I'm sorry for what I put you travelers through. And Jonah Bach, I can't tell you how sorry I am for the pain I've caused you. If I had a nickel for every game where a father becomes a giant whale, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is funny that it happened twice. You know, your dad doesn't become a whale in Paper Mario. There's no whale in Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, is there? And I can tell you how sorry I am for the little pain I've caused you. That night at the start, I was thrown Titty from the boat. Like, then all of a sudden, the golden fruit drops down next to me. Oh, he ate the fruit. You know, I feel like they're like I mean, this is not that big shock. But all the angels are like, oh, but this magical fruit is so holy and blessed, and it will let us go to deal with go live with the Almighty and all that. And so far, we're 2 for 2 for the fruit causing evil people to become evil beings. Granted, I guess Leviathan wasn't that evil compared to Master of None, but still, maybe the fruit isn't good. Oh, yeah, well, he got eaten by a dragon, yeah. I was throwing Titty from the boat, then all of a sudden this golden fruit drops down next to me. Feigning I was good and fast, so I just grabbed hold of it. See, all I could think of was you, Jonah, back there on the shore. I was thinking, how do you get on without me? You being still such a young dab and all. And out there that day, right in the middle of the ocean, I died. Only next thing I know, I'm not dead at all. I'm swimming around looking like a big old whale. Shocked I was. I don't have to tell ya. The serpent said the fruit was really tasty. The oldest trick in the book. I was bringing all those fish by the village there so you wouldn't have to go without, love. I never thought it would bring all the rest of those gannets running like it did. I've kept out of it till now, but enough is enough. Come on, love, let's leave this greedy village and its rotter of a mare behind. You won't have to worry about nothing once we're away from here. I'll take care of you from now on. You are a giant serpent. What are you supposed to do for her? I can't. I just can't do that. I want to stay by here and help with the fishing, see? I have to learn to stand on my own 2 feet. I've watched you working away all these years, and now it's my turn. I'll be the tidiest fisherman Porthlafn has ever known. Just you wait and see. I'll make you proud, Dad. I can't just go relying on you forever. It's time I start making my own way in the world. You understand, don't you? Jonah. Jonah! Bryson, what are you doing out by here? Are you alright? I'm sorry about my dad. He fucking sucks. I was sick beyond worrying about you. I had to come after you. That's your dad, isn't it? You can rely on me, sir. I'm no flag. I'll look out after your daughter when I grow up. Bryson. Or Bryson. Thank you so much for becoming Leviathan so you could carry on looking after me, Dad. But I'm alright now, see? Jonah. I was so caught up worrying about looking after my little girl that I never realized she'd grown into a fine young woman. If only I'd stopped to notice, I'd never have to have caused you all so much trouble. I don't really feel like you did cause any trouble, to be honest. There's very little trouble that was caused here. It was mostly greed. I know you can do it, love, so I'm taking you at your word. I'll be watching over you every step of the way, mind. Good luck in making your own way in the world, Ba, and goodbye. A lot of people dying in this game, but I mean, I guess it makes sense because you're supposed to be an angel. Just remember who you are. You are the king. I'll always be by your side, love, always. How could they see him as an angel or a spirit, though? Is it because of the fig, probably? Look, Obtuse, it's a fig. Obtuse obtained us a fig. How many figs do we need? 7? 8? 7's usually the lucky number. We already got 2. 7 figs in hand. Thank you ever so much. You really helped everyone in the village out. Jonah, do you want to head back now? Well, are you going to dispose of the mayor? Please return support laughing with Jonah and company beside him and a freshly found fig in his hand. Then, the following morning... Meanwhile, back at the beach... Oh, you're awake, are ya? I want to thank you for again for everything you've done. You're made of tough stuff, that's for sure. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. I'll keep Jonah safe. She'll never have to be lonely with me around. I mean, everyone says how tough she is, but well, she's still a girl, like, wow, fuck you. Oh yeah, I almost forgot, as of today, the ferry's back up and running again. There's Marvelous, eh? The mayor's been like this for ages now, and there's no coming to him. It must have been a terrible shock he had. Oh, Jonah, Jonah, forgive me, Leviathan, forgive me. No, fuck that guy. I want to open this. I already got those. I've had a word with the people around the village and want to know that Jonah's lost her gift of calling Leviathan. I'll take a titty while for things to get back to how they were before. I wouldn't mind betting. But poor Laffin's got fish in its bones as much as its bones in its fish. Things will get back to normal eventually. Okay. Do you think it's true? Do you think Jonah really lost her gift? Yeah. No, I can't believe it. I'm sure that's not it. I bet it's Mayor Bryce. I fancy he's got a stash of fish all to himself. No. I knew it. I knew you'd tell me. I know what's going on. Mayor Bryce is keeping all the fish to himself. No question. This man is the problem with modern society. No matter what you tell them, tell somebody, they just have already made up their mind. They will give you the same answer no matter what you say. Or they will believe the same thing no matter what the answer is. Seems like there's going to be a lot of changes by here. I better start learning all about the sea and the coastline and such. You look after yourself now and come back and see us in a while. You're always welcome here in Port Laughlin. Oh, and you'll say goodbye to Jonah too, won't you? She's down by the beach there fixing gnats. Oh, hello. I wanted to thank you for killing my father. I was worried beyond about how everyone take me saying I wasn't going to call Leviathan anymore, but it's fine. I still can hardly believe it, even though I saw it with my own eyes. I think that my dad was Leviathan all along. When I saw him by there, I didn't care that he changed into some sea monster. I just wanted to stay with him, to be together. But it's hopeless feeling like that, isn't it? I mean, he's gone now. I do miss him, something chronic though. I'm gonna be strong, you'll see. I've got my ma'am and dad watching over me, and Bryson's a tidy lad too. Now then, you just pop this like this, and then hang on, that's not right, is it? Well, I haven't had to do this for so long. I have forgotten how it goes. Hasn't Leviathan only been around for like a few days? I don't think they would do that, but I mean, it would be good. It would be really funny if they did go that direction. I mean, I guess it's been like a week maybe then by that logic, Sneaky. That's more like it now. Things were turning a bit funny around here, by here just lately. No graft, no grub, we used to say. If things had carried on, I'd fancy we'd have been living in a boneyard before long. I got a lot of money now, but not much to spend it on right now. My box been giving me a jip something chronic it has. I thought I'd reeled in my last fish, to be honest. But now Jonah's saying she's going out on the boats, and I can't very well sit back and laze about. I mean, she's only a little DeWitt. No, I'm going to do what I still can to help out, even if it means staying back on the shore and fixing nets. I can't believe it. This place is the pits. It's all fishy and mucky and squelchy. Ugh. I must have got on the wrong boat. Are you a traveler? Me too. My name's Glitzy. I'm a traveling fashion designer, going around researching world trends. Why don't you put on a little fashion show for me? You know, show me your finest, most to die for outfit. Yippee, this'll be fun. Oh, but you're too busy, aren't you? That's a shame. Never mind. Maybe some other time. If you fancy it, just look me up, okay? You mean, why can't I? What do you mean? What, like? I said yes. I said accept. What do you mean I'm too busy now? Why can't I? What do you mean I'm too busy? I'm not. You're not really. The god of the sea provided meals for the entire village. Sounds almost too fishy to be true, doesn't it? Still, at least we didn't put all our fish and eggs in one basket, eh? I've hit a limit. Okay. I didn't know there was limits. But a lot of these quests I have are annoying to do. Because I can't do the water yet. Oh, I can go do this. I can go give this person a... I do have a bat wing. So I can do that one. I've done one for this. Not done... But I haven't even seen any of these wolves. So I've used egg on, but like it says a state of super high tension. But I guess like I've definitely done that, right? Because I did it during the battle, but I guess it doesn't count because it's not super high. It's only like I need to do it more, like build it up more, I guess. And then Dragon slash WoW in a state of super high tension. What number is super high? Because I like Aegon is 5. And then this one is erect a wizard ward before defeating 2 metal slimes, but I haven't even seen the metal slimes. All right, we can do the Batwing one. Okay, this I need iron ore. I know I've already made a steel. What am I talking about? I've already done that. Why? Oh, this will tell you what it actually. Okay, I see. I need divine dagger, bronze knife. But I don't need the knives right now because I'm not using any. Steel claws, I need but they said the lava lump was in this area, but I haven't seen any lava lumps besides the one that dropped. Can I not get lava lumps here? So still can't use axes. We did the shell shield already. So you need iron ore for that, though. Yeah, I don't think there's really any new stuff that I need. But see, I think I already have some of those, but I can make leather gloves, but that's not really that big a deal. Alright, well, I do need to find lava lumps, which are supposed to be in this area, but I didn't see them anywhere. Maybe it's in that far right area. Real quick, I just want to see. I don't know how to get up to that plateau, the Great Plateau up there. Like, you would think the lava lump would just... Maybe it only can drop from stuff, but... Oh no, maybe it's here. Hang on. Yeah, well that's a lump of iron ore. But that's not lava. Okay, well that's giving me iron ore. But where would the lava be, though? Yeah, well I need to... Apparently I do, because I think it's gotta be up there, right? I guess, Sneaky, if you know, can I even do it right now or not? I'm assuming I can't. Because if I can't get up... I don't know how to get up there. But I mean, getting some iron lumps is probably good. There was, I think it was rural soil that was in that one spot. Okay, yeah, I mean, I might as well just, again, keep going all in for sword skills. No, I don't want to be fighting a bunch of these guys. I just wanted to get some of that material I needed. Here, but this is where the rural soil was. Alright, well, hang on. I want to do this first. I want to zoom to Stormway. So there's not... I mean, I guess I maybe could craft more now with the iron lump, but I don't really know if there's that much more I can craft without the lava or the lava lumps. Is the only thing. Because I need lava for that, for the lance. And the only lava I got was by beating Master of None. Like, I would get the steel claws, but... I don't think I bought those. I don't know where I can get Circlet. Was that wasn't viable in the store, was it? This I just need the iron helm at this point. Honestly, it might have been viable in the store in Port Laugh. Because I think Iron Helm might have been. I don't know about the Circlet, though. Okay, but I want to go give this guy a Batwing. I think he was in the... over here. Well, then I probably should finish up this one quest as well, because I have this one that Tangle Web quest that's just, like, taking up room. I got money. Money's fine, I guess. Here. So what are you gonna ask me to do? Well, what's supposed to be good though? Like, you're telling me like, what determines my outfit? Like, you're not giving me any criteria here in terms of what you want me to look like. Alright, there's the Iron Helm. See, they don't have... I don't know where the Circlet was. There's a Silver Tiara, but... Well, we might as well buy the Iron Helm. certainly. I mean, I'm probably going to want to deal with some of these. Like I said, I probably should get that Tangle Web to get rid of that one side quest, but there wasn't a circlet in this town. See, I wish there was a way to tell where certain items, like, you can't craft a circlet, but, like, clearly, if you buy it, where do I buy it? You know what I mean? Like, see, like, I don't remember. I don't know what town had that item. It's like the only thing you can do is check every shop, but like if you don't remember, then you don't remember. Which is why it's probably a good idea to just buy one of everything regardless, but you know, you don't really have infinite money, unfortunately. Alright. Armor, head, steel helmet. Yes. I don't think there was anything else that was like, holy shit, I need this. That I need lava lump for. I need fisticuffs for that. I can get magic water with nectar. I already made that. Yeah, I need prayer ring, which I need sage's elixir. I already have one strength ring. Right, the bow tie I need butterfly wings from, which I don't know where the hell you get those. Need iron. I don't even think I saw iron sabatons. What the hell even? It's boots. I don't think I saw those. Or maybe I did. Could definitely make them. And I don't need more steel kneecaps because I already have. I could get steel gauntlets. I think I'm good on those. Cause I think, do I have? I have to have steel gauntlets, right? I do. I don't know who else can wear them, to be honest. Okay, well, I don't really need magical might or magical mending right now, so you probably can just use that. As much as the bunny ears is funny. You, on the other hand, could definitely use this. This does give you more defense. You don't really need the mending, though. That's better than... I like having your pigtails, though. It's the only thing. That's fine for now, I guess. Do I have a way to make iron armor out of curiosity? Full plate armor needs iron armor. Tortoise shell and tortoise. Wait, what the Wait, what? What is the difference between tortoise shell and tortoise shell with no space? I've not made tortoiseshell armor, but I think I just bought tortoiseshell armor, I think. Because what does she have? She is just a tortoise shell. So that's not tortoiseshell armor, which, I don't know, man. I feel like it kind of is. I need an iron cuirass to make tortoiseshell. I need a tortoiseshell and a tortoiseshell to make a tortoiseshell. No, yeah, tortoiseshell is a craftable ingredient, but it also, like, I don't... It's the same spelling! There's no space between them. So this is the one I bought. Tortoise Space Shell is armor. Right, but I'm wearing... Am I wearing Tortoise Space Shell, or am I wearing... I must be wearing... No, because I'm wearing... I don't have any Tortoise Space Shells, right? Because it says I have no... Oh, I say I have one equipped. Okay, I see. So... I need to make a tortoise shell. So I don't actually need to make tortoise shell space. There's no reason to, because I already have one. So I would need another regular tortoise shell, which I'm not sure where you... I think you just... It's just probably a drop then, I imagine, right? Because then I can make the armor with that. Anyway, I think I can make... I'm sure I can buy iron armor. So hang on. We gotta go back to that town anyway. Yeah, there's iron armor. Then there's Tortoise Space Shell, which I already have. Okay, so we want to buy one of these. So here's the Silver Tiara. There's the Iron Sabatons. Oh no, okay, so let's see what I can make with it. I definitely want the armor for sure. Again, I don't know why. Like, this is one of those things where it's like, it would be so much easier if they just had... It's not like it's that much of a hassle, but, like, I don't understand why you just don't have a menu for crafting. Why do I have to go all the way to this pot? Alright, so here's the thing. The armor... So I would take one ore, okay. And then the feet. Okay, so I can do both of these. So it gives me some steel boots. And then get the full plate armor. so then got the steel shield, steel. Okay, so we want to do. So we're like all in on steel. We're just like a dragon warrior. Why am I still wearing these earrings? There's gotta be something better for these. I probably can make another strength ring, but I need finesse or aggressance or something. Alright, that's fine. Those are fine. I'm sure I can get a better spear for you here at some point. No, I guess the tortoise shell is technically better. Those are fine. Yeah, yeah, these are all good for you. I still have the razor claws. I need to get steel claws. But I don't think I... What was the reason why I couldn't? Yeah, you can. Hang on. Probably need lava, that's why. I bet that's why. Don't know where to find yeah. Alright, Sneaky or anyone. I'm gonna be right back at this point and take a quick break before we go on to the next area. Tell me where to find lava lumps. Let's say chat. Alright, I'll be right back. 2-minute break. Alright, I am back. Did we figure out where lava lumps are? I guess I can look it up. What the? I wonder if there's like... That's not good. I'm betting I'm getting shortcuts. That's what's screwing things up. Why is this like... Maybe it's because of the background input, I bet. Why is it now like... Okay. This should be... I don't know why it got screwed up there. I did a save state, so hopefully that still loads. Well, I guess I want to just do load. Okay, it should be good. Yeah, I don't know why. Because I had all these filters on, and it must be from like type. So I can't type anything without throwing stuff up. So I can't actually. But I can use my. I already have it typed at least. So apparently it's just dropped by stuff. Oh, I need like a thief is the thing. That's what I need. Okay, hang on. Let's try something real quick. Am I still alive also? Alright, let's go to All Trades Abbey. Here's the thing. If I was to make anyone a thief... Problem is... Okay, here's the thing. The problem is... Abilities stick around, but healing or spells do not. That was confirmed by the game itself. So if I was to make somebody a thief, who would be the best fit for a thief? I was thinking right, but the problem with making right a thief is... I wouldn't have healing for a bit. See, this knife's... See, it would be claws. See, I'm using a spear already. See, also what I hate is it's going to... I'm not going to worry about it right now. Because even though it would give me claws easier. The problem is, I don't like that it removes all your clothes, too. I understand why it does that. But it's very annoying for having to reset things up. Well, we know where there was some lava guys. The thing is, I assume it's probably better to just steal stuff from them than it is to try to just... I'm probably going to want to have someone be a thief eventually anyway, because it's just good to have the ability to try to steal stuff. These are mud rakers. These are... Maybe I can't get to the lava area yet, because this is not a lava guy. Hello. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about this. We'll just... I'm going to go to a new town that's probably going to have better claws anyway, so... I'm not going to worry about it right now. I probably will trade... I probably will eventually get somebody the thing of thief, but I just... I don't want to mess with the hassle of relearning... leveling up just yet. I've just gotten obtuse back up in level, so... Like, eventually I'm going to want to do that because you'll get more skills and stuff, but I don't know if I really want to do that right this second. Maybe we can at least try to use Frizz. See, I can't finish him off with it. He's too fast. I don't know why he's a fast wizard. I mean, it's usually a good thing, but... Alright, let's head to the next area. We're sending someone mainland over the east. No. Okay, yes. Aha, right on. Alright, time. Alright then, anchors away. The mainland, like, literally just, like, 2 feet over there. It's the world's shortest boat ride. Well, if you ever told me I'd be using some mortal ship to get about the place, I would have called you a barefaced liar, grr. So, off to new shores, eh? Keep up the good work, Ray, and you'll have those figs gathered in no time, obtuse. And with a bit of luck, I'll find out where old Fat Guts has gotten too soon as well. So technically you could just skip the All Trades Abbey stuff, technically, right? Like, there's nothing stopping you from just going on this boat and leaving without getting that fig for now, right? Obviously, I eventually had to get it anyway, but... Well, here we are at Slurry Quay. This is as far as I can take you, I'm afraid. If you're looking to go sailing all over, like, you'll have to get a boat of your own. Word in the taverns is there's a beauty of a vessel down in Bloomingdale, just sitting there with no one using her. Okay. Oh, there's a winged bat. Good evening, child. What brings you to the church? To the church? I mean, I guess this is like a drive-through church, sure. So like a quick... I guess the statue counts, but... I mean, I should just probably... I don't know how much I need healing, but might as well get free healing while I'm here. Well, not free, but you know what I mean. Okay. So we're moving on. What do we have here? It's locked. I need that dang thief's key. Ooh, that works though. Seed of strength. I don't want to use that on. Cute would be 86. I mean, I do like the idea of making it cute even more strong. I know technically Obtuse is getting stronger too, but you know. Well, there's a village shop. There's no real village here. So you can just buy a fur hood here. Here's the tortoise shell. Tenway is not better. Those would be better. See, but there's probably gonna be a better town coming up. Do I really want to buy a bunch of stuff here? I don't know. Galvanized Geta. How do I feel about that? There's the bow tie. Pretty sure the bow tie... Was that the... I needed the bow tie. Was that... Was that the only thing I needed? Well, the bow tie, but there was something I could use the bow tie to make, I'm pretty sure. As to what it was, I can't remember. No, it wasn't that. There's this, but I need a cape and a bright rock, so... Maybe that's what I saw. I swear there was something else. That I need the silver tiara for... That I need a flurry feather, which apparently I have one of those. I don't know if I just bought that. I probably could just buy that. But again, I don't remember where that was. This. I need that for a trailblazing bandana. I already have that, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't really care. Because I already have a trailblazing bandana. Oh wait, wait, was this a different... No, maybe I'm just looking. So I see there's the golden... so a silver tiara... Well, hang on, I could make a silver tiara. I know they had those in stock. Is this gonna count as Zoom though? Is this a town? Slurry Curry is okay. We can just zoom. No, I swear okay, I didn't realize I thought there was only one. I know I need the circlet, but I didn't realize the silver tiara had you could make something with that too. Because you had silver tiara, yeah. So there's a feathered cap, but that's not nothing else here I want to buy. I know I was like, oh, I'm all done with crafting. You're never done with crafting. You're always crafting. No, that's not what I wanted to zoom. Well, I have a good bit of money, but I'm not really sure how I can infinite. I guess technically by crafting you can get infinite money, right? By just like crafting and selling and crafting and selling. I'm not really too worried about that right now, but there's apparently a shopping. Okay, wait, hang on. Is that who? I thought this person was new. Hang on. Okay, well, I want to go. What was I making? Headgear. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll worry about that. I'm not too worried about that right now. Okay, going to yes. So what is the golden tier I do? You can wear this. It does give you more magical might. It gives you quite a bit, but it doesn't matter because you don't really have magical might. This gives you. Actually. I think it would be better for him, but unfortunately, he can't wear it. Because she doesn't really need the magical might. And it actually gives her worse magical mending. I mean, that works. I'm not against her wearing that. Alright, you're new, right? From the Syndicate of Pubs, Inns, and Taverns, my name is Salma. I'm here to tell you all about DQVC, the fantastic shopping service we're now offering. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do Wi-Fi. No, I can't. No! That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game that you just will not be able to do because you just don't have online. You might not think to look at me, but I was once a student of the wand at Swindle Dimples Academy. Swindimples. Dairy Queen vanilla ice cream. But now I run the village shop here just because to show you never know where life will take you, eh? So there really wasn't anything that I'm like, holy shit, I need this, I don't think. Yeah, I mean that's the unfortunate thing is that a lot of I'll buy these. A lot of games on DS that had I do get less deafness though. I'm fine with that. The ones that had like online features and like DLC that was exclusive to that, you just pretty much can't do those anymore, which is unfortunate. Yeah, no, I think I heard about that. I mean, I don't think I can do it on with the way I I'm doing this, but I'm not really too worried about it anyway, because I feel like while there's some stuff you'd be able to do maybe with that, I think a lot of this was playing with people that you just can't. That one wouldn't really be a lot to get that all working together. I feel like. What am I doing? I'm selling. I want to sell some. I can alchemize that. I want to sell Lieben Groats there. There was no bookshelves. Okay, I just want to make sure there's no bookshelves here. This is kind of a pointless town, honestly. Alright. Nothing up here. There's a beware wolf. I'm sure there is a way to do it. For the sake of this stream project, it probably is like not really something I'm too concerned about. But even then, you would still kind of need to have people that you like are planning to, play with instead of like I don't know. Well, maybe DS didn't have that option. I know like with for the 3DS for like Triforce Heroes, you could just for that online, you could just play that with random people. But I know DS they were a bit more stricter with friend codes and the such. Yeah. I really need my wizard to be slower. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I assume, yeah, that would still work, but you would still also need to have a lot of people. That's the kind of thing where, like, I know in Japan, or, like, which is the way that at the time when it came out, a lot more people, like, that kind of stuff is more easy to do in Japan if you don't have the right, if you don't organize ahead of time. Like I could see that being more of a thing you just end up like going to like a place in Japan, like a cafe or something, and just having a bunch of people playing it randomly. But that's not really something like, the only place that really could work in America is like when people were doing Street Pass with like conventions and stuff. It's a lot harder to have that stuff just happen without pre-planning. That's the fresh water. Okay, so that's that one side quest. Alright. Who? That was in... Stornoway. Okay, but I need to go back to Angel Falls. Okay. Which I guess I should also go get that dang Tangle Web while I'm here, just so I can get that quest off, because I didn't mean to re-accept that. I think it's like... I think it's up this way, I think. What are you? Did I fight you before? I can't, I might not have, because I don't know. Wait, Dragon Quest, you mean Dragon Quest 10? Because Dragon Quest 13 isn't, I don't think there's a thing. I don't think they have a Dragon Quest 12 yet. I don't even know if they have plans to make a Dragon Quest 12. Yeah, and that, I mean, they made an offline version, but that still isn't coming to... It's like the one Dragon Quest we've never gotten. No worries. I just wanted to, I was just like, wait a minute, I don't think I've missed that many Dragon Quest games. You take this dang Tangle Web. Yes. Yeah, no, it did come to... There's some weird games that, like, came to 3DS in Japan. Like, I think it was... Or was it DS? I know, the original... Oh, what's the RPG? Oh, I can't remember the name. The RPG that's Ghibli. I think Ghibli did do some of the animation for it. I know the subtitle is the White Witch. Yeah, Ni no Kuni. That one I think was also on like 3DS or DS. Ta-da, the famous Angel's Tears, a water that can cure all ills. It's yours. Alright, well now we need to go back to Stornway. Well, like I'm holding it like a book or treating it like a book. I always liked the DS games that were like, hey, you gotta hold these sideways and treat it like a book. Like, I thought those were always usually pretty innovative and cool. Oh my god. Maybe you guys could just let me break into the castle. I don't even need, I just need to talk to a random guy. I don't even need to talk to the king. He can just keep sleeping. I just want to go and talk to this one man. How do you sleep in this inn? Okay, here. I'm like, where is the actual inn in this inn? No, I don't... What was the... Why do I need... Wait, this is a bank. This is not an inn. Why do I need to deposit... I don't... Is there any real reason to deposit in this game? It's not like you lose money if you die, right? I feel like I read that before. Where do I sleep in this inn? Yeah. No, that makes sense. No, you let me sleep in the inn, right? Yes, thank you. Do you lose 5 or 10%? I guess I haven't party wiped yet. I've only had one character. Well, no, I think I did party wipe once, but I didn't really notice it. I mean, I'm not really that worried about losing money in this game, I feel like. Apparently the sequel to Hoto Dusk and the sequel to Trace Memory reference each other. Interesting. There's so many DS games I really need to play. Like, little known fact, the DS is good. It's a good system. There's a lot of good games. Some could argue that the DS is actually peak, like that we've never. I mean, not entirely, but I feel like I think it could be argued that it is the best system. And while the 3DS was, you know, similar thing, I think the DS created a lot of innovation that we're just never gonna ever see, like, to the same extent again. Seed of Life. Okay, well, I'm kind of okay with that. That, like, gives me more health, right? I think. I can kind of get that. I never really had too much issue, but like, personally, but I know a lot of people have had like cramping issues with. See, I actually have the opposite issue. I think the Switch is a little bit too far apart. But I don't think it would be an issue if it just had, with both cases, I think if they just had better, like, because neither one are, like, none of the handhelds lately have good, what is it, ergonomics in terms of, like, grip to them. But I think what the best grippable handheld Nintendo system is, there probably really isn't one, huh? I guess maybe the Game Boy Advance, but the original one, but even then. I actually think the original DS Fat, people make fun of that one. I think that one's actually pretty comfortable to hold, honestly. I mean, I probably want Right to have the most, right? Because she's the healer. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing, I'm not saying that you should only have innovative games. Sometimes a game that's not really doing anything new, but it's just solid is fine. It's plenty fine. But I just think, like, with the DS, you know, there's so many, like, weirdo choices that you know, it's cool to check some of them out. Yeah, that one I haven't done. I need High Tension. That one I need Egg Stream. Yeah, I don't know about those. That I've only done one for. Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about these other side quests for now. Alright, so we want to go back to Slurry Curry. I know it's Slurry Quay, but... The problem is a lot of those, like, you want to play on console. Like, I would love to play, I would love to play Guardian Signs Pokemon Ranger, but I imagine, like, or stream that, but I imagine it is much better to just, I should have bought it when it was on Wii U. I probably could hack, or, like, find a way to put it on the Wii U, honestly, but I should have bought it when it was on Wii U because, for streaming purposes, because I like drawing on that is just much better. But I really liked Shadows of Valentia, or not Shadows of Valentia, Shadows of Almia. So I would love to play Guardian Signs because it has Ukulele Pichu. Same deal with like Spirit Tracks is for streaming that. It's probably much better to stream that with an actual touchscreen. Yeah, I never played the original one, but I had gotten for Christmas a long time ago Shadows of Almia, and then I finally played it on stream to like play it, to finish it for reals, and I was like shocked at how like hilarious the like it's a really funny game, bizarrely funny. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I actually think, having played that one, I don't know about the first one, because I've heard people say the first one's not that good. Well, I do like the story of the Mystery Dungeon games. I honestly think the gameplay of Ranger is I enjoy way more. I don't like the dungeon crawling, like the random map. Like I love roguelikes, I guess, you know, typically, but not. I don't really feel it for Pokemon. I don't know. I just don't feel it for those ones. Did this actually kill them? No, of course not. Yeah, no. I feel like you're not missing much from what I've heard from people who have played the first one. They pretty much have said that the sequels are just way better. Well, I would think that for Hey You Pikachu, they would just release it on the Switch Online. Like, there's no reason why you... I don't feel like there's any reason why you couldn't have that work on Switch Online. I don't think it's on there, is it? Maybe... I don't think they added it. I feel like if they added it, I would have tried to play it, because that's technically on my backlog, but... Trying to play that on the... Like, I'd rather at least... If I was going to attempt to beat it, I would beat it on... like having save states and stuff like that, just to make things go faster. But yeah, no, Shadows of Almia is great, and I do still want to play Guardian Signs. I just don't think it would be as... It would be doable. Like, you could do the drawing with, like, a mouse, but not having an actual hardware is definitely trickier. Are you going all in on Pokemon characters, then? Now, I really need Frizz to kill these. Okay, there we go. There's two. DS is definitely like the peak for Pokemon spin-offs, I would say, too. Not like, I don't even know if is Pokemon spin-offs really even I guess now it's all mobile games and stuff. Like, they just don't have the same feel. Like, yeah, I guess Pokemon Masters is a spin-off, but like I have the original, what the hell are you, where did you come from? What? Who are you? I was not paying attention. When did the Tanuki come in? I have the original, like, peripheral for Hey You Pikachu. It's just dragging out my... Well, I guess not really dragging out, but playing... I guess I could play on the N64, because I do have it set up on my... I have a CRT television for that. But it's just... I don't think I have... I don't know if I have the hook up. Because, like, when you originally had the microphone, they had, like, a clip that let you hold it onto the controller, and then it had like a little fuzzy ball, but I don't think that really matters. But I just have the mic, but I don't think it has. I don't think I have the. I don't know if I have the clip. I probably could like make something work, but I don't think I have the thing that attaches to the controller. So it makes it a little awkward. It would make it a little awkward to like play with it without that. But yeah, no, what, Pokemon DS had, like, the Troze. Well, Troze, I actually think Troze, I think some of the puzzle games are better on the 3DS, because I like the Troze game on 3DS way more than the original Troze, and 3DS also had the, Picross game, which I think is really cool. but DS had like Mystery Dungeon, Ranger, Pokemon Dash. Does Pokemon Dash count as a good spin-off game? But I like what do I do in the 2 Mystery Dungeon games in Dash. What you mean for like characters for Tomodachi? If you're having each one represent a Pokemon game? Mystery Dungeon, your best bet is probably... I don't know. I mean, you're gonna have to do like a Pokemon, because there's not... Does Dash even have humans, or is it all like who's like running the raid? I never actually played Pokemon Dash. I'll be honest. Yeah, I feel like any of the guild members are good picks. I feel like. There's another one. Reduces MP cost, but that doesn't really matter for... Okay, well that didn't really hurt me much at all. Alright, we're getting there with the frizzes. Trying to think if I've ever like lost. I feel like for like losing track of games. I was thinking about this the other day because I did have a Game Gear that I got at one point, like probably like high school age, and I don't know what happened to that. I think it got sold at like a yard sale or something. I don't know what happened to that Game Gear or any of the games I had with it. Like, I legitimately do not know. And I think there was at one point... Not me, but I think my brother had, like, Harvest Moon 2 for the Game Boy. And I think that got, like, lost. That might have been... I feel like there was a thing that was, like, supposed to be, like, a gift for Christmas. I could be making this up, too. It could be a case of, like, this aspect of... Like, Harvest Moon 2 being lost in a closet, it absolutely happened, I'm pretty sure. But... the gift aspect, I think, could have been a case where I'm mixing up like a story I read of, or somebody else's story of that thing happening. Because I think what I think it's what I'm remembering or what I'm thinking happened is that my mom bought like a copy of it and then like lost it in the closet and we found it way later, like brand new. But I don't know if that actually happened. It was more just the loose game got lost, but. They sent Harvest Moon 2 to a farm upstate. Did I sell you Harvest Moon or Chrono Trigger DS, or do I still have Chrono Trigger DS? No, I gave you. No, I sold you Yoshi's Island for the GBA. I think, Pawn. I think I still have Chrono Trigger DS. I know I sold a bunch of games around college era. I realized so I had bought some retro games when I got the SNES and stuff, but then in college I had this habit of just going on eBay and just buying especially weird games. I don't know why. I don't remember what triggered my habit of doing this. Oh, Zing resurrects a fallen ally, but sometimes it fails. Well, that sucks. But I mean, it is good to have that. But because I know I bought, what was some of the stuff I got on eBay around that time? I got the Goemon's Great Adventure for N64. I bought Wario's Woods on SNES. I bought Dr. Mario 64. I'm pretty sure. A lot of like weirdo games, and a lot of them I ended up like reselling, probably for more than what I paid for them. For some of them at least. I know Slim Kirby ended up with my Goemon game for sure. Oh, Pokemon Stadium 2 was also one of those. I sold Pokemon Stadium 2 for the same reason. And nowadays it doesn't even matter because a lot of that stuff's on Switch Online. But yeah, I bought a bunch of stuff and then I sold a bunch. There's a bunch of games I sold. A lot of Wii games I sold that I wasn't like. I sold Donkey Kong, the Donkey Kong racing game that I didn't like. I actually kind of regret selling Dewey's Adventure because I would stream that. I would have done a stream of that one. Probably isn't that much to buy it again. You know, I have all these all my DS game cards are in Club Nintendo way back in the day when we still had it. Had these. This is honestly probably my best investment. Anytime you buy a game, because I bought a lot of games, you get point cards, and to be fair, they didn't have a lot of good rewards on there, but the rewards they did have were these like little cases for DS ones, and they work for 3DS as well. And I bought I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of them. So like all of my DS games are in there. I got rid of the regular cases. I just have all the games in there, so they're nice and compact. So it's 5 in total. Okay. Yeah, can I even go up this way? Can you guys stop fighting me? Like, I'm really not trying to, like, grind monsters. I'm just not getting anywhere because they keep getting in the way. I mean, I guess this is kind of working. Keep getting flower attack. Pikachu, Meowth, Munchlax. You know, I feel like when you tell me that the game, by the way, is Pokemon Dash, I would not think that Munchlax would be a headliner for that game. No offense to Munchlax, but I don't think he is the definition of speed. I'm not even sure if Pokemon Dash is the definition of speed either, but... I mean, these guys are kind of working for Frizz, to be honest. I'm not really paying attention to these battles because I'm kind of like well enough like level wise to not really need to pay close attention. I've been paying close attention to chat, to be honest, which is, you know, probably a good thing. No, I didn't want to do that. Thing is, Pokemon Diamond came out and, like, who used Munchlax? Nobody used Munchlax. It was a baby. Here's the thing. Who do you think is the most useless addition to Pokemon? Sorry, I'm just getting some more water. And why is it Mantike? Like, why did they add Mantike? We were talking about Pokemon Mega Evolutions just being a picture, like not meaning anything. But I feel like some of the babies, at least Munchlax was in the anime. I don't think Mantike did anything. Munchlax is also in Max D, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's the one you were talking about. Yeah, Munchlax is in a lot of stuff. Okay, I think we just want to go in for this. Even already says Gill of Darkness. It says XD. I keep getting all these dang flowers. I'm not even attempting to. I'm just. What's up? That's what's happening. What was I doing recently, by the way, as far as... There was like some old show I was watching recently again. I can't remember what it was. Besides Breaking Bad clips, because I was watching Breaking Bad. I have this bad habit of just randomly watching clips from Breaking Bad sometimes when I don't know why. I've never watched the show. But I have watched plenty of clips from the show. No, it wasn't. It was not Rocky and Bullwinkle. I can't remember what it was. No, it wasn't Foghorn Leghorn. I don't remember what it was. I feel like there was something I was watching. I mean, I will say these guys are great for my Frizz plans. Honestly, I've been getting great Frizz kills off them. But you keep missing though. That's not helping. What episode? Anything good? Or any good episode, or just random episode? I don't know why I was saying a good episode or random episode. Was it like early episode or late episode? Okay, I wanted to see what was this way. So this leads to a different area. Okay, so this is the way forward, technically. I guess. This is Dower Bridge. I don't go here yet. Well, the cats are not attacking now. Me, hopefully, next Friday. Only a few people are gonna get that joke. Stop attacking me, flowers! Why are the monkeys just standing there? Oh, so there's... I did need nectar for something. So this is... Okay, so this area is cut... Okay, I see. So I did want to come down here first. Yeah, well, I realized that as I needed to not flip. I've been doing pretty good with it today, honestly. All things considered. There we go, there's another kill. Yeah, no, I could have, like, outrun some of these guys, but getting some extra grinding is not the worst thing either. You're playing Rain Code? I'm very curious if you like that. If you like it, Pod. I didn't hate it, but I think, like... I think it's honestly one of the weakest games that they've made at the same time. I don't think it's bad, but I think it's the one I care the least about. I also think, like, it felt like it was, like, way too long, but I honestly think that was because I watched it I played it for summer. And I guarantee you that was just making it feel way longer, because instead of just playing on my own and beating it within a few weeks of, like, you know, intense sessions of playing it over and over, I had to, like, draw it out for, like, an entire, like, half a year. But I just felt like some of the cases were way too long for how hard they weren't hard to figure out. To be fair to Summer, I don't think Summer was that bad about that stuff. It's just the fact of the matter is trying to play for someone and scheduling for a game that's like multiple hours is not, you know. There's so many flowers in this game. There's too many flowers. I don't even know which ones have been damaged or which haven't, honestly. Okay, well there's another kill. I gotta be like almost done with it. I think I'm at 9 maybe? No, I don't think I have Crackle yet. But the reason I'm doing Frizz is because it was a side quest. I'm pretty sure specified Frizz. Yeah, I do have Crackle. I would be using Crackle otherwise. But I'm only using it because I'm trying to do the side quest. Which maybe the other ones count for it, but I don't think they do because it's specified Frizz. Okay, that should hopefully give it to me. Now I never have to use Frizz again. We'll heal. Also, I don't know why you use a spell there. Okay, well, this is getting annoying. I need all my spells to stop missing. Or attacks to stop missing. It's not my spells. Alright. You're gonna attack that guy. I'm gonna actually pay attention here. You're gonna attack that, and you're gonna use Crackle. I guess I don't have Crackle, I have Crackle. Those are two different. Crackle is Crackle, Crackle is Crackle. Snap, crackle, and pop, if you will. I have Crack and Crackle, but Crackle with a K, I assume, is a fire spell. This is awful. Like, they must have increased their, like... Okay, thank you. They must have increased their, like, evasion, because literally all my attacks are missing. I was gonna make a straight joke about the streaming service Crackle, but then I realized I was confusing with Crave, so I went with the Crackle joke. Me 5 seconds away from TP, make his house. Isn't Crave a cereal? No, there's a streaming service Crackle. Isn't Crave? I thought Crave was a cereal. Or is that Crave with a K? Why are there so many K words there? So many products that are just like, oh hey, we just took this word with a C, but we made it a K. Because I guarantee, I'm sure there's a cereal called Crave. It's like the chocolate. It has like the chocolate pieces, or there's chocolate in the like cereal or something. I'm not making this up, right? Alright, let's go back to Altered's Abbey. What am I supposed to sleep? I'm just supposed to sleep in this, in Altered's Abbey, right? I think is what happens. Crave is cereal. Crave is a Canadian streaming service that I was, yeah. Probably anyone who's listening to this and not watching like the visuals and just listening to this as if it's a podcast is really confused right now by me going, no, Crackle and Crackle are two different things, but Crave and Crave, they're also two different things. Also, I need to switch this. Yippee! Thank you so much. Here, these are for you. We don't need them anymore. Obtuse received a fizzle retardant suit. I feel like you could have used a different word here, but you know, sure, okay. I mean, it's an actual word, I get it, but... Hero has lots of magic power, but we still need more. Without it, we can't get out. But you can't do any more at the moment. Give us our wand back. Come back when you reach level 40. Okay. Well, that's fine. I have a better wand anyway. So can I, hang on, do any of these actually help me? The blouse. It's for mages. Okay, so, hang on. But you can't wear the blouse. Oh, because you're not mage. Okay. That does give me way more magical might. Yeah, no, I mean, this, as much as I like this stupid... Oh, God! What are you wearing? What do you mean this makes it harder to, like... I guess it's because he's wearing the briefs under there, but, like... What do you mean this makes it so that he doesn't get burned? I'm pretty sure, like, this is not protecting him at all. This is not fashion. I mean, this technically is better. Sure. This is like the dumbest outfit I own. Yeah, sure, you know, dude, rock off with your... with your hood and then, like, no pants. This game is so awesome. I don't think clothing. I don't think this game knows how to use clothing. Okay, none of these other ones. I'm not worried about those ones. At least I'm not worried too much about those ones. Alright, let's go. Let's actually go to the next town, and instead of whatever we've been doing, I guess grinding, but not like intentionally. Alright, Dower Bridge. Oh, selling my priestly effects for drink money. I might as well have sold my very soul. Oh, mighty one, forgive me, for I have sinned. Hick. What is going on here? You're new here, eh? I don't know where you're from, but they don't matter much. Chuck your past in the river and let it all drift away. Dower Bridge is the place for all us folks with no better place to go. Just forget all your troubles and start afresh. Oh, I think that's actually kind of feels like it's ahead of its time, because nowadays a lot, like Animal Crossing, I think like you can just any gender can wear any clothes, but I feel like didn't the Final Fantasy have that too though? I feel like maybe not. I feel like I remember that being in one of the Final Fantasies I played, but. Mom, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. When can we have something to eat? I'm starving, Mom. If I stay here forever, my children won't stand a chance. That's why I'm scrimping and saving as much as I can. I'll pinch every penny that Almighty sends until I have enough to move somewhere far away from here and start all over again. I want to point out again that apparently these angels have supposed to be been guarding all these different areas that other towns that we haven't been in. And almost all of them have been, all these other towns have been horrible. Like, there's this strange shining fruit near the bridge the other day. One of our lot picked it up, but nope, can't remember who it was now. You can't beat the grub here. Fit for a queen, it is. It's enough to knock your socks off. It really is. I was once the head chef of a certain palace in the desert, but the demands of the petulant queen were more than I could bear, so I fled here. That's the bookshelf. No, that's those leather gloves. I think those might actually be better for somebody. Maybe not by this point. It's better deafness, but all of them have worse defense, so. I'm freezing. The fire's too weak. The only thing I've got left to burn are me pants. I don't suppose you got something I could burn, have you? I can scrabble together something to give you in return. Don't worry. Sure. What am I supposed to give him? What am I supposed to get? Like, here, I have a tangle web. That burns, technically. What do you mean you can't? Give me some old toot you don't mind seeing the back of? I don't know what that means. Here, have some shit. I'll have to look at you'll have to post that in the Discord and have me. Oh, that worked apparently also. What? I was not paying attention because I didn't expect it to actually work. Oh, you can't burn this spider web, but this piece of shit? Yeah. I'll have to, I don't know when I screened, but I'm sure it was great. I think it was anything of a 0. You know, that's fair. I got a 1 coin. Screw you. I mean, I get it, you're poor, but still. Oh, well, you're 3D, so hang on. You're important, because you're 3D. Leather shoes? I would have thought that golden fruit was worth more than that. Haha, look at these leather shoes I got. Swapping a shining fruit for them, I did. Pretty good deal, eh? I know you're jealous. Alright there, if you fancy making a bit of a name for yourself, you should join my gang, the B Team. Oh, hang about. I didn't realize you were still such an amateur. Come back when your thief's level's about 15. I'll welcome you with open arms then. Okay, right, because yeah, some of the guys were level, were 3D who were asking those kind of quests, but I don't have a thief yet. I probably should get one. Oh, I'm sure it's repeatable. So, like, in theory, you could get infinite money then. Because it's really easy to get cowpats. You're a traveler, aren't you? Don't be offended, but I suggest you leave Dower Bridge right this minute. You stay straight down off the bridge into the town itself. You'll end up stripped of all your belongings, just like I was. Oh, I didn't mean to. It probably is better to sell cowpats. That was like my logic of, oh, well, you can just keep generating party members and selling their gear to get infinite money. And it's like, technically, but it's definitely not worth the time and effort. No, not here either. Huh? Surely. I feel like we've seen this person before, right? She was by the train. No, it can't be. But, like, that's an angel, right? Because that's not the color of dead people. That's the color of... Okay, so she doesn't realize that I'm a Celestrian because we don't... Yeah. What am I thinking, mistaking a traveler for a Celestrian like that? Haven't I seen that fashion abomination somewhere before? Oh, well, never mind. You got the figs to be finding, right? Well, let's hope your search is fruitful. Ha. Hey, who's there? I heard a woman's voice, I'm sure of it, but I don't see anyone about. Welcome to the finest shop in all the world. I've got your top quality medicinal herbs at knockdown prices. Don't miss them. Now, what would you like to buy? What they... Well, Q has a strength ring. Oh, no, she has the thing for, like... Right has the thing for, like, healing, I think. Also, yeah, no, these... I think the medicinal herbs are fine price, but I'm pretty sure all of these are ridiculous prices, because I'm pretty sure they were cheaper, way cheaper other places. I don't... 40 might be a lot for the medicinal herb. But you want shopping, you'll have to go and talk to me feller out front about that, darling. Intermediate alchemy. He who masters the recipes herein can call himself a competent alchemist. Perfect Panacea, Yggdrasil Dew, Sage's Elixir, Astral Plum, Celestial Skyne, and Lucidia Shard. What do I want? I don't know what those do. Can I make any of them? Those will just be items. Brighton Rock, Avon Cloth. I need a Flurry Feather. Well, that I could do. I just need to go get more of those. I still need the lava lump for that. That I can make. That I need a Yggdrasil leaf for. And that you need a Panacea, which I can make. I'm not gonna go back just yet because there's probably more books to find. What are you doing? There's a right rich bloke over in Bloomingdale just south of here. Got his own boat and everything. Imagine that, eh? Being able to travel all over the world in your own boat. Some people don't have it half as good, eh? You're looking for a golden-colored fruit, you say? That bloke who lives in the little hut in the middle of town had some kind of shining fruit until the other day, that is. Well, he sold them for shoes, but... hang on. That tent might be important. Which, I mean, what am I... No, I don't really need the end. This could also be important only because it's so far away from the main. No, it's not. It's just got a dude in it. I thought about selling a shining fruit for such big money. It only cost me a pair of leather shoes. Or, I'd have thought I'd sell that shining fruit for such big money. And it only cost... Okay, so he gave the shoes to the other guy. You're after one of them and all, are you? Friday sold it to that weird bloke who lives at the bottom of the mountains, Zare Rocks. You want to go? Wasn't there a town Zare, and now there's a Zare Rock, a completely different location? If you want to go after it, just cross the bridge and follow the road east. I have a gander at the signs, and you should be fine. I wonder what made the old feller pay so much for it, though. Okay. Mirrorwing. Don't roll your eyes, guys. Accessorize. Most male accessories are based on the warlike essence of aggressance. Get a hold of some and away you go. Finds recipes for a tough guy tattoo. Where can I find the fisticup mushroom again? Is that just somewhere I can find on the overworld? Raging Ruby and Mighty Armlet. Ruby of Protection, Utility Belt, and Rosary. Okay, so this... accessories. I need a grubby bandage for that. Rosary, I need a pink pearl. I need Thinkensis. Dragon Scale, okay. Mighty Armlet, you need a gold bracer, strength ring, and a tough guy tattoo. But the tough guy tattoo, you need aggressance and a terrible tattoo. And I don't have a terrible tattoo yet. Raging Ruby is a strength ring and conundrum. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's two bookshelves here. I can't tell which one I'm looking at, though. Hats off to headgear. Even if you can buy some of these hats in the shop, surely nothing surpasses the satisfaction of sculpting one yourself. Head. Agility ring. How did I get an agility ring? That's prayer ring and no. See, I didn't get this yet, and that's prayer ring and a flurry feather, which I don't have enough of those. And I can't even make the prayer ring yet either. I don't think. Yeah. Pointy hat. That I just need a feathered cap, which I could definitely do, because I'm pretty sure feather cap was in that one town. I need a regular turban, which I think must be in another town that I haven't got to, because I have not seen. I can make a musketeer hat, but... There's also a I haven't even got to the armor shop here yet. I like how this town is like... Looks like it's just going to be a town we pass through, but arguably needs the most help out of any of the towns we've been in so far. But they're just like, nope, that's just the way this town is. You can't do anything to fix it. I always fancied having a bash at this priest lark. Right, here goes with the posh voice and that him. Welcome to the church, old son. What can I assist you with? I do love this guy who's just like cosplaying as a priest. Scribbles E-N-D, a full stop, and we're done. Lovely jubbly. Now, I love this guy. He's just way more personality to the save function. Okay, what do you have? Anything? Cadre Sword, Holy Lance. It is better. I don't know if it's overpriced here, though, is the only thing. Stolos Staff, I'm not really worried about getting. Sacred Claw. Sacred Claw is better. See, here's the thing. Do you think I can get these cheaper in the next town, though? You can just buy a Thieves' Turban. But none of these guys... Oh, because I'm not a thief. That makes sense. Heavy Armor is better. Interesting enough. Wayfarer's Gloves are better than a lot of these, honestly. Well, for deaf... Again, but it's for deafness. Okay, that's for Thieves. I mean, really, the only thing I would... The Holy Lance is probably good to get. It does zap zombies, and the Sacred Claw, just because I do need... Okay, let's get a Sacred Claw. Yes. And it's been a while since she's gotten... Then it's like a 10 point increase. Alright, nothing else is that worth it. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, we wanna go back to Stormlight real quick. Actually, no, I don't want to. Well, I do want to go back to Stormlight, but I wanted to. Hang on. I want to go. Support Laughing. I guess I also could get more Tangle Web and Fresh Water, so I can do that one thing. But so I want the Feather Cap. And we want to go back to the pot. So, item-wise, we wanted to make a Panacea for Perfect Panacea. So I can get Sages of Elixir now that I have, so I can make 2 of these then, right? Because I didn't need Sages of Elixir. I can only make 1 of these. I may not be able to make 1 of these. Oh, I need the Nectar, that's what I needed. There was something I needed Sage's Elixir for. But I need more Nectar for that. I need Fisticups and stuff for that. I need a Flurry Feather. Yeah, that I could make. The Celestial Skyne. Yeah, might as well have some of these for later. So the accessory, because I didn't need Sage Elixir was, so I can make a prayer ring with a Sage Elixir and a gold ring. How did I get 2 Resurrocks? But then what did I need? I need a Grubby Bandage. It's the Gold Bracer, Tough Guy. Okay, yeah, no, that. Flurry Feather, I need 2 of those for the Agility Ring. Because there was something I needed the Agility Ring for, I thought. Maybe not. But I can get the Prayer Ring, which... I just need to buy a gold ring. Which is like, I think literally any... pretty sure the one in town here is like... Oh, most item shops sell gold rings. Was this? No, this is just a house. You don't sell any items here. This is the item shop. Yeah, he sells the gold ring. I do need some gold braces eventually, too. I know half of this gameplay has just been, oh, Mega's cooking. What is he cooking? It's like, I like to cook. We need to cook. It's important. This is my jam. I just like finding stuff and putting things together. I need 2 Sage's Elixirs. Okay. Which, to get that, I need Nectar. Okay. Cooking's fun. Wait a minute, that isn't... No, maybe it isn't. The icon looked weird. But I guess it is a musketeer hat. Well, we'll find out in a second. Well, assuming anybody can actually make good use of it. Put on by Armamentalist. Okay, so this is... Okay. So this is the thing I was curious about. I might need to take a break here, too. So, hang on. First things first, I'm going to zoom back to Dower Bridge. Well, we'll go to Slurry Quay first. No, right. Okay, so I kind of assumed there was other classes just based on the fact that, like, nobody I have can do... axes, but like he mentioned, like one of the quests I have is definitely about Armamentalist, so that means in order to get that class you do need to do the quest. Okay, so you would think the one that I did for the fairy would have been good enough. Okay, so you want to do the Fellowship of the Armamentalist, you have to erect a wizard ward before defeating 2 metal slimes in battle, which seems really awful. I think I have wizard wards. I just gotta go do metal slimes. But then this one, to be a gladiator, you needed to defeat 3 slimes using Dragon Slash while in a state of super high tension. But see, this one was for... So this is for... Okay, so this one's gotta be... Okay. And this one you need to find 5 Scarewolves, which I'm not even sure where they're at. And then we found the one for the thief. No, I'm sure they're worth it because it seems like they're an upgrade for the classes. What I want to look at was... Have I even found this wolf yet? Okay, so here's a hey chat. Where would the wolf be at? I don't even think I, yeah, where, I guess I haven't found the wolf yet. I mean, a lot of these were quests like level 100, so maybe I don't need to worry about doing them right this second anyway, since I still haven't even done the stuff. Isn't the wolf just south of Altrades? That would make sense, but I didn't, you would think they'd be on my list then. Unless I'm just not seeing them. What would they even be? What would they even... I guess they'd be beast, right? That's the Beware Wolf, but that's not the one I needed, right? I needed the Scare Wolf. I just avoid finding him? What am I doing right now? Why am I here? This is not where I want to go. I want to go here. Those might be quests I might want to do offline or off stream because, like the slime one especially, like considering how the slimes work, it feels like, what is even the point of doing a wizard ward for? I don't even know what the point of doing the wizard ward for the slimes is, because it makes it so they can't do magic against you, but like whatever, they usually just flee anyway, so... Okay, I need to do some magic against these guys. Man, these might be the most annoying enemies in the game. Okay, I haven't even got to them. Okay, so I'm not too worried about that. The metal slime one, it's like... I have to, like, I know there's probably other places with metal slimes, but, I have to at least go to... I know where they're at. You only have to do it twice, though, too. I am thinking I might want to have a thief here. Like, I might want to actually invest in a thief here. I'm just not sure who I want to be a thief. Okay, the waterfall was up here. No, where was the waterfall? Yeah, Coffin Wall's the only place for metal slimes right now. Pretty good. I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm realizing that I wasn't fully positive on this, but now I have definitely confirmed, based on the hat I got, that doing some of those quests get you higher different classes. And I'm kind of like, should I be focusing on doing that right this second or not? I'm not really. See, I don't know what determines what generates these. This must be like a time thing. Because I only got like one extra water here. But then the Royal Soil didn't regenerate, so I'm not sure what generates it. Yeah, no, we're still back in Flower Attack. You can only come in with me doing the exact same thing I was doing the last time you saw me. Yeah, well, Gladiator I'm not that worried about because the Scarewolf one does not seem that bad. I just need to find the Scarewolves. The Metal Slime one seems annoying. I would like to do all of them. I guess at this point, I'm trying to get Nectar right now. But my point is, should I invest in a Thief right now, or does it not really matter that much? Because that's what I'm kind of like, well, I probably should just start training someone up as a Thief. But I'm not even sure who would make, like, I guess technically Acute would make the best Thief, but based on weapons alone. It seems like you can make these guys pretty powerful, though, the more you want to invest in it. Like, I'm sure I'll be fine. Well, I don't really want to be a thief. It's more so I want some of the skills of a thief. Because I feel like stealing would be useful. You know, I mean, like, I've already found a class quest that I need to have a level 15 for. No, I already found it. There was already one that had one. There was a guy who's like, do you want to join my gang? Do you want to join the B gang or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, I had to have a level 15 thief for that. Are you? Yeah, that's a class for thief. You're saying there's a different class? That's fair. I think Sneaky, they've been fine so far, but that the reminder is good too. But I don't think anything that's been said right now has really been spoilers, because I already figured out that there's more classes. I already kind of knew that, because like I said, they had axes that I couldn't use. Like, why are there axes if none of my classes can use them? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I think we need no more flowers. There are too many flowers in this game. I'm just trying to get to the nectar. I just want to get some nectar, man. That's blame Summer for that. It'd be great is if there weren't more flowers. Stop! Oh. Okay, it's this guy's fault. He keeps making the evasion so high. Alright. Yeah, let's get Falcon Slash. Let's see what that does. Let's learn Falcon Slash. The Blinding Blade. I love that. I love that game. Fuddle. Okay. It's like a confusion thing, probably. Or 11. Was there even a spot for Warrior? Because I didn't have, like, okay, this is a hey chat. Have I found the person for level 14 Warrior or 15 Warrior, or is that, because that wasn't an All Trades Alley, was it? Because I had the one for Karate, but I don't remember if there was one in there that was for Warrior that I just didn't have a level 15 Warrior, so I couldn't do it yet. Because if there is, I'll go back and see what it is. And that is a hate chat. Like if there's a Warrior class in All Trades Abby, not Alley. It's not an alleyway. All Trades Abby. You don't think it's there. You believe it's later. Okay, that's fair. I just want some nectar. It's so much to ask for some nectar. This is where the nectar was. Now, has it generated again? No. So I can't even get. Oh, there's a Scarewolf. Okay, so hang on. So I want to do Warcry, and then do I need to defeat it with only my martial artists, though, or whatever? Like, can I need to look at the... Because I assume I can't do anything with them. That's a hate chat. Like, how do I... No, see, you didn't make the quest go up, though. What? So what am I... What is the actual... Hang on. Oh, I die. Cool. Okay, whatever. I don't care about... Yeah, fine. Quest list. Make 5 Scarewolves quail with a terrifying war cry before dealing the final blow. So maybe I just do a... like, but do I need to do the final blow with them, or... Also, what? Do Scarewolves only come out at night then, I bet? What are you? Yeah, that seems to be the case. I assume also that wolves only come out at night then, because suddenly there's no wolves. Now I guess here's another hey chat because while I'm getting all these out of the way. What determines when these spawns refill? Like this place has nectar, and it's like what determines getting more nectar on the map? Is it time? Is it how often you rest at the map? Like what is the actual determining factor for that? Because I'm getting to the point where there's a lot of things I need, like, materials for that spawn from those that I haven't been getting. I haven't gotten here, also. It's internal clock. But I assume it doesn't work when the game is over. Oh, so this is the mini medal. This is what the point of the mini medals are. Can I have your treasure chest? I can have that one. Seed of Sorcery. Yeah, what do we want that on? Definitely on reflex. Now, how do these seeds work? Also, so like you change your stats when you change classes, right? I assume that the seeds like supersede those. Like no matter what, you will always have an increase in that stat, even if you change class. Is what I assume. That's kind of a hate chat. I mean, that's more of a... I don't really care if that gets confirmed, but I don't really need it to, because I just to kind of assume that's the case. If you want to share of Captain Medlin's booty, bring him all the mini medals you uncover. So mind your P's and Q's. Okay. Hang on, also we need this. Ahoy there, I be Captain Max Medlin, swashbucking seafaring collector of only the miniest of medals. I sailed the 7 seas all me years, plundering the most maximal amount of treasure me hold can carry. Till one day the patch fell from my eyes and I saw the maximum joy I ever had myself was from these miniature medals. What say ye, traveler, if you happen across any mini medals in your travels, will ye sail me my way with them? I'll make it more than worth your while. I have a boatload of booty to give you in return. Arr, you're a steadfast swab and no mistake, bringing me medals right away like this. Maximal respect. Hand them over now. Arr, just look at them gleam. Like miniature suns they are. That's 11 mini medals you've given me. Thank ye kindly. I'm a man of my words. So here are some of the booty I promise. For 4 medals, you get the Thieves' Key. I'm a man of my words. So here's some booty I promise. For 8 medals, you get a Mercury's bandana. 11 mini medals I've had off ye. That's no minimal amount. When I reach 13, you have my maximum respect and a bunny suit to boot. Good luck, me hearty. Okay, but like, so can I just open all this now, or can the thief key only? So I can use it for anything. Okay, so this won't open with the thieves key. So, can the Thieves' Key only work once? Did I already just use it, or... I assume it's like... Yeah, okay. It's capable of opening ordinary treasure chests. Okay. So it can't open doors, but it can open treasure chests. Now here's the thing. How many... I definitely know there is some treasure chests I can go back for at this point. It's probably quicker to go down this way. So I'm just gonna go at the end. Alright, I think I gotta take a break. Hang on, I can go talk to him real quick. Generally, I only need one more medal and I can get more. Ahoy there, I be Captain Max Medlin, swashbuckling seafaring collector of only the miniest of medals. I see you brought me some of me beloved mini medals. Maximal respect. Hand them over now. So that's 12 you brought me all together. And when it reaches 13, you'll have me maximal respect in a bunny suit to boot. Okay. I also, what was the thing I got from him? It was a hat, right? Mercury's bandana. Magical. I mean, it's about the same for magical mending. The agility is better. That's better agility. It's a lot better agility, honestly. I mean, that's technically... I mean, I know he's already pretty fast, but... I don't know if that's better. I mean, I guess it's technically better than what I had. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the inn. So, what I need to do... Unless you... Do you think I'm gonna get things stolen from me in the inn? How much do you bet they're gonna rob me blind? Okay, hang on, I wanted to make it nighttime for more scare wolves, but okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and when I get back, I know there are some spots with chests. If there's a quick way to find the chests that I've from previous areas that I can unlock now, I'm fine with being given a list, but I could probably remember some of them, but like, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal either way, because I'm sure I can figure it out. But I might go back for a few of those. But I'll be right back regardless. 2-minute break. I'm back. Does the wiki say where? Because I'm pretty sure there's one in the first town, if I remember correctly. And the Leviathan town, because I was just, yeah. And Stormlight Castle also sounds about right. I feel like there was one in Angel Falls, though. If I remember correctly. Unless you're saying that there's another chest that's not even... It's a town I haven't been to. But I swear there was one here. Now, as to where it was... I don't remember. I mean, the one thing is there's only so many places it could be. What, are you saying that... Is there another quest here now? Has Ivor ruined the town? Well, there's this chest, but this is not the... That's not one of the chests I need. Maybe there wasn't one here. I thought there was, but... Like I said, it's been a while, so... Show me your Zoom list. Give me a second. Angel Falls, Zaire, Stornoway, Coffinwell, All Trades, Porth, Slurry, and Dower. Alright, let's go. I know, we know there's one in the castle in Stornoway. I thought there was more, but it's also possible, I'm thinking, like, there's a bunch of chests that are, like, locked behind gates. Because I know in Heaven there's, like, there's some chests that are locked behind a gate, but I don't have the key for that yet. Alright, now, do I remember where this chest was? I mean, feel free to just tell me if it's listed on there, but I'll be honest, I don't think I do. Hang on, it might have been up. It might be up in, like, I think there was like a treasure, not a treasury, but there was something up at the top right, I think, is where I'm... Well, this is, no, this... Okay, there was, but none of these chests are needed. So, does the stuff in the blue chest, is that random? I bet it is, right? Because I don't think I got iron nails the first... Maybe I did, but I don't think I got iron nails the first time. Bring him to a point. That makes sense. No, where the hell is this chest? I know there's a lot of places to check in this castle, but... Okay, well, it's not out here. Was there anything to the left? Can I just... I know, was there... No, I can't go... No, yeah, because that one doesn't connect that way. Okay. So it's not on this floor. I feel like we have not made any progress today. But we're shaping, like, the future a little bit. I mean, I beat one boss. Like, my goal was to try and beat 2 bosses per game. Or per session, at least. Yeah, see, these I need the key, a different key for, probably. That makes sense. I guarantee you it's going to end up being the last place I'm going to look. Especially at the rate I'm going. It might actually be here, honestly. Yeah, there we go. The Cottery Sword. Probably better than I have, even though... No, it's not. Sacred Sword that flings flames if used as an item in battle. Interesting, it's not even better than my Steel Sword. I mean, it's not that much worse than my Steel Sword. It was made in Toa Pond. You're questioning that sword. You're not questioning the sword that I made in Toa. All right. Zoom to Porth. Was it in the mayor's house? Let's see. Luckily, there's not that many places to check here. Okay, yeah, it was. Pink Pearl. Okay. Well, that is something you could make. Or no, I might need that for actually... Just gives it extra defense. But that was something that was useful for crafting, I'm pretty sure. Well, I feel like these are not great rewards. Like, they weren't bad rewards, but that's not what I want. I want the out. This one. What was the one that had the pink? Okay, well that can make me the rosary, but there was something else I thought that had pink pearl. Maybe it was just that. Unless it was a weapon. Or one of these, rather, because that's... Well, whatever, I'm not really worried about it. I can't make it anyway right now. Alright, I don't know if the Scarewolves are up ahead, like past Dower Bridge, but I feel like it's time to go past Dower Bridge. Yeah, some of the menus are a little... whatever. Look, I'm sure there's more stuff I can do. I can probably, like, backtrack a bunch to get, you know, some of these quests and stuff, but we need to make some progress here. Alright. So those are, yeah, that's not, I need, it must, nighttime must be when the wolves come out. No, I didn't mean that. have like really high defense right now. I don't know if it's because I'm a warrior or because I have so much steel on me right now. But Obtuse is like taking no damage. Cool up here. I mean, that's... No, is that a Scarewolf? No, that's a Beware Wolf. Why were the Scarewolves only in that one section? They gotta be other places, right? I imagine? There's gotta be drops up here, right? Something has to be dropping something. Maybe not. Oh, it just seems weird to have all this space and there's nothing up here. Oh, hang on. Oh, well, there's the conundrum. I did need that. So that does let me make something, right? Oh, okay, whatever. You shut up. Let me just, I want to look at the book. That, because I need one more, I need more nectar for more sage elixir, which, okay, that's for that, but there was something that it let me, the strength ring. Okay, so I can make the raging ruby with the strength ring. Yeah, we might as well do that. I mean, that's fine, because I think I need the gold ring anyway. Well, maybe not. I know he said... I know I said, oh, let's make some progress. Look, this is how this game works. One step forward, two steps back. No, I don't care about you. I want to talk to the pot. Okay, so you need to make accessory, raging ruby. Yes. No, it's not. I don't need the gold ring. Also, I don't know why I said I need that. So can she equip the Raging Ruby? What does it do? Yeah, so it's just even more power. All right, yeah, you just need more power. All right, well, since it's nighttime, let's go to Dower Bridge, but try heading quickly south to see if I can get to... I'm gonna get flower power, though, is the thing. Like, we know that's what's gonna happen. No, those are Beware Wolves. I want the Scare Wolves. Maybe the flowers don't come out at night. That's entirely possible. Oh, there's a flower there, but let's just hurry. Okay. So this is where I saw some Beware Wolves. There's some more nectar, awesome. So that'll let me get the rest of that sage potion. Yeah, there's the Beware Wolf. Okay, so we want... No, I'm pretty sure he'll be last. I don't know if Warcry just happens at the beginning no matter what, though. I'm gonna have you defend, because you're... Okay, it might just happen at the beginning. He's unimpressed? What do you mean you're unimpressed? You can't just be unimpressed! She cried! There we go. Does it only work when there's no... No, I don't think it matters because the other one was intense. All right, so now I just need 4 more. Does Warcry not cost... No, it's no magic for Warcry. Interesting. Okay, well now that one goes first. Stop being unimpressed by my... Maybe it works better when it's in the Field of Burn stance. I swear it didn't do that the first time I fought it. That one's dead. Ah! I hate that it can fail, because that makes this a lot more annoying. Still not that bad, but... Because obviously what you're going to do is you're going to go all in on attacking it, and... If it fails, then you're likely going to kill the wolf. There we go. This should be good. Okay, that's 2. I need 5. That's not that many. But see, now it's daylight already. Well, I'm not gonna worry too much about like grinding this area. I can always do more of it next time anyway. But I want to get the nectar anyway. So now let's back to Stornway. I didn't even look what my new ability was with Obtuse. Remind me, because I want to see what that new slash is. Alright, so now we want to go in here. I want to go make... yes. So now I want to make the Sage's Elixir. I don't have enough nectar. Oh my god, really? I got 2 more, that's still not enough. Well, that's unfortunate. I can make magic water, though. But I feel like I'd rather make the Sage's Elixir. Alright, well, we're not doing that right now, then. I imagine I could probably just buy Sage's Elixir somewhere anyway. Some of these items I'm sure you can buy elsewhere. Alright, let's actually make some progress. The biggest lie I've ever told. Look, it's fine. I got the... I already went up north, so we're just gonna go straight south. But this is the problem, is a hot new item drops, and I'm like, oh, I need to see what this thing does. It sucks that the Scarewolves only... They must only show up at night, I bet. Like, I bet they show up in this area too, but they only show up at night. Oh, what the? That's a cat wizard. That's an eagle. I would be fighting all these things, but I'm trying to, like, make some progress. And clearly I'm pretty strong if they're ignoring me. Do we think this next thing is a town, or is it a side thing? Looks like it's a town. Anything here? Oh, you're telling me this big patch of barren dirt is not any place for drops. That's a house. I came here to meet Old Man Mason. He's supposed to be a dab hand at making statues. He's not around, though. What a waste. If only there was something here that would give me some kind of clue about where he's gone. He probably died. How much you want to bet he's dead? Statue of a beautiful bird with its wings widespread. It looks like it's a work in progress. Statue of a beautiful bird with its wings widespread. I'm pretty sure its wings are really not widespread, but whatever. They're kind of just like spread would be out in the air. It was a journey ago. I told my poor sweetheart I'd be back in 5 years and then set off on my travels. All I cared about was learning to work stone. 5 years passed in the blink of an eye, but I barely noticed. When I finally made it back home, it was only to find out she'd gone and married another man. Oh, that was an eternity ago. Though I'm an old man now, that was back in my younger days. I'm heading north to Zare Rocks. I won't be back long now until it's over. I doubt I'll be back at this hut again. Okay, well, Zare Rocks was where... Wasn't that supposed to be the fruit guy? Bloomingdale was the place they had the, I already have I already bought Sacred Claws. I probably bought the Sacred Claws for way more than I needed to be honest. But it's whatever. I had so much money. No, that is the one I wanted to be in. I don't even know what was in Divine. I feel like maybe it is Divine stuff. Yeah, that seems like that's new. But I already have Sacred Claws because I bought them. Alright, well, I don't really care too much about that. Okay, well, this is definitely... Does this get added to my zoom menu or not? Probably not, right? No. Well, Dower Rock must be north of here, but I'm assuming there's a boss there. So before I do that, I do want to go see what the town down below is. Just so that I have it on my zoom. What does this say? Northeast of here lies Zare Rock, across the bridge, Bloomingdale. Okay. I mean, as much as I'm like, oh, I'm not making any progress, it's not really true. I think a lot of this game is just kind of, exploring and getting materials and using that to craft, because I don't know how long this game is. I probably gotta imagine I'm getting close to halfway, maybe, but like, as far as getting the 7 fruits, if that's supposed to be the main next quest, I already have 2. I'm gonna get a 3rd one here, probably. And then, so that'd be at 3. And then next session, if I get another 2 fruits, that would be 5. So that'd be session 5. Session 6, I would have all 7 by the end of that session. So I'm probably on route for, like, beating this within what I expected. About 8 or 9 sessions. Well, it's nighttime now, right? I want some. Is there any scare wolves now? I didn't see any out here. So I was gonna go to Bloomingdale, but I think there was some wolves out in this section, so hang on. No, see, that's just a regular wolf. I don't. That's not a scare wolf. That's just a wolf. I mean, it is a wolf. It is a beware wolf, but it's not a scary wolf. There's probably better places to find these scare wolves than that one section of the map, but it's just weird that they only appeared in that one section of the map. But it seems like it's not entirely tied to day and night, at least. I mean, it is, but not on that section, at least it wasn't. The hell are you? I know I'm skipping all these creatures, but like, I'm gonna go back and fight these guys later, probably. It's just I want to get the town marked. Oh, what's this? That's the Waker Robin, which I think we've got a few of those already. Pink Sanguini. Oh, there's a scare wolf though. Or yeah. Okay, hang on. This is fine. So scary. No, I don't. Why are you so unimpressed by me? You telling me that a little girl wearing a bunch of slimes is not scary? I doubt that my character being female is making this fail more. I doubt that's the case, but it is frustrating that it's not working. No, I still unimpressed. Yeah, but like it has to be effective. Like it doesn't matter if I use the scream and it doesn't work. It has to work. Oh, why are there so many pink sanguinis? Polka dotted bikinis. Was a teeny weeny, something meany that she wore for the first time today. I mean, I'll eventually get it. I'm not that worried about it because that quest is not that bad. The max tension Aegon seems a little annoying because I don't know what determines what's max tension. I guess I should just start egging people on and seeing what happens. But see, they have to also not do anything. So they don't use up their tension, basically. Now you want for the jugular. I tried this though and you couldn't stack it, I thought. But maybe it's because I attacked with it. Okay, but what do you think max is? Itsy bitsy, yeah, no, that's right. Teeny weeny, yellow polka dot. I mean, bikini's not a bad word. Can I not egg on again? Did it tell me it was the full? I did not. I was not paying attention to the dialogue. Oh, there's 100 has to be next. Oh God! Oh God! Okay, so now that okay, that is super high tension. $344. That Sanguini is doesn't exist anymore. It was erased from the history books. Yeah, 100 tension is hilarious. Yeah, we'll just go in. Oh, there's my nectar. Okay, so we did it one time. So what is? I know I can go. I'm not gonna worry about going back right yet because I'm sure I'm gonna get more books. So that and that one. Oh wait, so that's not the Cry Wolf is for that thing. The Gladiator is I have to defeat 3 slimes while using Dragon Slash while in a state of high tension. Can you even use Aegon in yourself though? Maybe you can. I don't know if I've tried it. There's slime there. Like, okay, let's see. If I go Aegon myself, like 3 is not that many. It's against slimes, so you just pretty much gotta just defend. Like this isn't hard. It's just like time consuming is what it is. No, it uses it against right, so you can't use it against yourself. Yeah, no, right. Okay, because I could. Okay, I see. Okay, so if I want to make it work, I need to have another character have Aegon. Is there any other tension? Oh God. I did not. Okay, we're just gonna keep going with this. However, you should attack him just in case. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why are they not getting more? Feels like, she's not getting as high attention as you would expect. So here's the thing. I either need to make somebody else a minstrel and learn Aegon. Though I don't think Aegon was learned as a minstrel. I guess the question is, okay, this is a hey chat. When can anyone else learn? I guess I could make someone else a warrior, but when can? Well, no, but he has dragons. When can anyone else learn? Okay, can any? So, okay, is there any other move that can increase tension? Okay, I'm assuming I can't learn it yet. Okay, but I need... Okay, but that doesn't help me, because to get the gladiator, I need to have the high tension. Is what it looks like. Your martial artists can raise their own tension. But that isn't... Okay, but here's the thing, okay? The quest is that a gladiator needs not only strength but composure. Demonstrate this by defeating 3 slimes using Dragon Slash while in a state of super high tension. So I need the person with Dragon Slash to have high tension. But the thing is, the person that has Dragon Slash is obtuse. Now, I can't remember if Dragon Slash was... I think that might be related to... I don't know how I earned Dragon Slash, honestly. Probably sword. Yeah. What classes can learn swords? Because if Thief has sword, I might just have someone be Thief and then also learn sword skills. Might be the best way to do that. Welcome to Bloomingdale, the Rose of the South. Are you travelers? I bet you wish you had a ship, don't ya? The pride of Bloomingdale, our very own magnificent vessel, once sailed the high seas from Slurry Quay to Stornoway. Pretty good, eh? Interested? I know you are. How jolly. You better start buttering up Miss Marion Bloom. Hey, did you hear? There's a ship here, and it's up for grabs. Just think how much easier your fig hunt would be if you had your own boat. Come on, you gotta find this girl who owns it and charm her into letting you have it. Should be a slice of cake. Can you just hover? Where do you hover over it? I mean, I know Stinky just said it, but like, where am I going to hover over? What am I looking at to, like, where in the equip menu? Oh, I see, because it says used by... Okay, so that's... Okay, so thieves can use swords, warriors, and minstrel. Okay. They can use knives as a... I probably should make someone a thief. Here's the question. And feel free to give me your input. Who do you think is the better one to learn thief skills? Should I teach it, like, and to have, like, Dragon Slash and stuff? Like, I don't know how long I'm gonna keep him on, but should I have it be my priest, or should I have it be acute? I mean, I know it probably doesn't really matter, but, like, I'm like... Because I was thinking having my priest have thief skills would make sense, but the problem is... I mean, I guess it's not really a big deal that they use swords instead of spears for a bit, but... I mean, I'd be out of healer, is the only thing. At least for a little while. Okay, well, this doesn't go anywhere. I just had a bit of advanced celebrating, and I'm going to be coming into some dough pretty soon. I was formerly the butler at the Bloom residence, you know, the head of the household staff. Ah, those were the days. Leather shoes. Shouldn't gossip, but I'm terribly worried about Miss Bloom. She's not ill anymore, but she's still all alone up in that mansion. That's why everyone in town takes advantage of the poor mite. Oh, there's nothing here. Miss Bloom's always been a frail little thing. She was confined to her bed almost from birth. It was only after eating that peculiar fruit that she finally developed a bit of strength at last. Huh? How do I know? All of us staff here at the inn were employed at the Bloom residence once upon a time. Listen to her meow meow. I mean, that's a sad meow, isn't it? I wonder why, if only we could understand what she is saying. Meow meow meowser. Meowser meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Pretty please? You've received a request. Sure? Help me out here. I gotta imagine there's a class that lets me understand animals because I have no fucking idea what this cat wants me to do. Where's Q when you need her? You know the inns that take place every 4 years? Well, did you know that there hasn't actually been an Innie winner for ages? Oh, Innies, right. It's all because the man who was last awarded the Incredible Entertainer title disappeared, but no one surpassed him yet. Our inn here at the Flowery Beds enters the Innie every time, but we only ever come away with second place. It's so frustrating. Yeah, no, don't spoil that one for me just yet. But I may eventually need someone to tell me, but I'll hate chat when that happens. It probably won't be until like next session. But since owner's his wife passed away, it hasn't sailed. I suppose his daughter, Miss Bloom, must have inherited it. It's just a one-piece town. A town where they get the ship. And, you know, Usopp. But also the ship. What is the point of this? Going merry, yeah. Yeah, I'm working my way through One Piece. I'm up to I'm in the middle of Wano right now. Maybe I do make Acute the Thief because then I can get a lot of skill points to put towards her claws and stuff. Well, I mean, I need to use them for some stuff, but The only thing is, I don't think I want to make her a thief if I'm going to be going to a boss right yet. I don't know. And the rock is probably a dungeon, though, I bet. Hobnail boots, classy clogs, and stiletto heels. Is there anything good on these? Fishnet stockings. Those were somewhere. I think I could buy them. I don't think I can make them. I'm pretty sure I could buy them somewhere. The siren sandals. I can make classy clogs. Platinum procedures. Well, I don't have any platinum ore, so I can't do anything with this just yet anyway. Okay, warrior boots. These all boots? He has all these boots. Kung Fu shoes. I mean, none of these are like, holy shit, I need them, I feel like. Where does this go? I was hoping my son would carry on the family business, but, well, it can't be helped if he doesn't got the knack. Okay. I'm so glad that I exited this building just to talk to this one man. Is that the only... No, there's another armor. I'm like, that's not the only armor shop in town, is it? Light shield... Platinum shield. I could just buy a platinum shield. It is very expensive. Well, there's the circlet. There's cat ears. I mean, honestly, I think I'm doing pretty well for armor right now. Like, yeah, there's some stuff that would be better, but it's not like I'm that far behind. Like, any of this stuff is that much. Snazzy skirt wouldn't be bad, except for it doesn't really help acute any because of the mending. Tussler's trousers would actually be better, but I also think I can just make those. Well, you think I need the cat ears to make... Is that your hint? I'm gonna buy the circlet. Well, no, because I think he ended up whatever. I'm not gonna worry too much about. I've been doing a lot of crafting this session, so it's probably not a big deal. Avian alchemy. Okay, well, I don't have any feathers yet, or I don't have many feathers yet. We're gonna examine. I think what I'm gonna do before I stop, because we're gonna go on for 5 hours. I'm gonna go, why does he wear fur and stick his tongue out all the time, she asked me. Well, because he's a dog. That's what I told her, of course. And you know what she said? Oh, nice to meet you, a dog. I think what I'm gonna do is explore this town somewhat, and then go do that dungeon or whatever at the top, because I think that's another fig. And then I will probably stop, and then next time I might maybe I'll make her a thief beforehand, and we'll do some like grind, because I don't want to do more grinding this session, because I've done so much grinding. But it might be good to start next time with a little bit of that, and then we'll be able to do some of the other quests that I haven't finished yet. This is the harbor, my friend, but I'm sure you didn't need me to tell you that. She's a fine specimen, don't you think? This ship used to rule the high seas from the lonely coast to the shores of Coffinwell. The pride of Bloomingdale, she's called. But ever since her owner passed away, she's been left to rot. He was a merchant, you know, a bit of a tycoon, truth be told. I used to work for him, you know. I was the ship's warden back then, employed by the fine folks up there in the mansion. What's that, lad? You've been looking for a boat? So someone still has need of the old girl. You better speak to Miss Bloom up at the mansion, then. I'm sure she'll oblige. She's an outrageously generous young woman. Tell the doorman you ran into me at the ship, and I'm sure he'll let you see her. Let you in to see her. Marion's her name. Well, she ate a fruit though, so I guarantee you she's gonna become a demon, and we have to fight her. That's basically what I'm learning is that anytime someone eats a fruit, we have to fight them. This is true of real life as well. Okay, well, I already got one of those. I mean, again, Platinum's not that much better than Steel. I already bought a Holy Lance. Yeah, no, I definitely got overpriced. Well, maybe not. I think that one wasn't nearly expensive. That's a Battle Fork would have been better, but I'm not gonna spend more money on that. Here's the Crow's Claws. Crow's Claws. I mean, I can buy them. I mean, there is a part of me that's just like, even though I just bought Sacred Claws, there is a part of me that's like, I could just buy the Crow's Claws, but I'm gonna hold off for now only because it is a lot of money. You know, Marion, too, she lives in the mansion. She's rather peculiar. But if I make friends with her, I shall probably get oodles of lovely presents. We went to the... Can we go in here? Ah, have you perchance heard of the shining fruit that cures all ills? Bloomingdale's wealthiest citizen, Miss Marion Bloom, ate such a fruit and completely recovered from a grave sickness. Look, I'm just saying, a sick girl in a mansion in a town where we get a boat. I know Sturm had said that like this game has like One Piece vibes because of like going to different places and solving the problems, but like, there's One Piece. Hee, look at the bleeding size of it. It must be tons of loot in the mansion that big. Or what? Nothing. Nah, I was just admiring the high-class properties there. Hehehe. I talked to her. Or him. I don't know what that kid is. This is the Bloom residence home of Bloomingdale's most munificent citizen, Miss Marion Bloom. Oh, you're a friend of the ship's warden, you say? Then you're very welcome here. Go on in. I'm not sure I want to do this just yet, though, because I don't know how much this is going to progress this quest. But I guess we can see. Marion was as frail as an egg from the day she was born. Poor dear, in all my years of nannying, I never saw one so sickly. But she suddenly got better just recently. I bet old Mr. and Mrs. Bloom are looking down with a smile to see her well at last. Some cotton trousers. Well, let's at least see what's in this place. Well, are you another hopeful hoping to get into Miss Bloom's good books, I mean? No. Really? I'd reconsider if I were you. It's well worth it, I assure you. I wouldn't lead you astray. I mean, if you manage to make friends with her, she'll give you anything. Absolutely anything you want. So was I until just recently, but now my dreams have come true. She's so generous, so wonderfully, wonderfully generous. Okay. Oh, there's nothing in these rooms? I mean, there is, but there's not anything like I need. Look at this, isn't it beautiful? Miss Bloom gave me this necklace as a symbol of our friendship, honestly. Oh, I didn't... This is the way forward. Good day to you both. What fun have you in store for me today? Well, Marion, Mrs. Bloom, I thought something sweet might be nice. So I baked you this delicious strawberry sponge cake. I do hope you like it. A spun cake? A gunge cake? Thank you. Yes, I shall have it set in one of our finest vases and put on display. Miss Bloom, it's a cake, not a... yes, of course, as you wish. Marion, don't you want to know what I got for you? What is it? Well, we girls prefer clothes to fatty old food, don't we? And you're always wearing the same old ribbon, so I got you a new one. I don't want it. What? But why? It's really pretty. If I say I don't want something, I don't want it. My ribbon is the same as my one true friend's. It's perfect in every way. I shan't just replace it with something else. No. Get out of my sight. I want nothing more to do with you. But Who are you? Are you a new friend? This is the girl from Pokemon. This is Sabrina from Pokemon anime. She's gonna turn us into a doll. I'm leaving. I'm not really, but... What the... This is all, like, cobwebbed. I need these. There's another strength ring. Okay, well that I can probably just equip to... Actually, I probably can just use the strength ring to make... Do I have enough to... I'm not... It's not stealing if I have a key. This is what I wanted. What's the key called, Megan? The friend key? Yeah, I might as well just make another Raging Ruby, honestly. So I'll just hold on to that for the second. Marion Bloom sounds like she's a bit funny in the head. I mean, such a huge mansion needs lots of people to keep it running, but she gave all her staff the sack. What is that door? Okay, well, I can't open that door. I was sure she liked the ribbon. Oh, this is terrible. What am I going to do if I can't patch things up with her? Miss Bloom certainly has her vision, don't you think? I mean, to think of putting a cake on display in a vase. I was a bit taken aback at first, but I've sort of got used to her extrovert. I don't think that's what extroverts are. Like, I feel like... Snaky, you're probably a little extroverted, right? I don't know if you're probably more extroverted than introverted. Probably both, a little both, but... that doesn't mean you put cakes in vases. That's not like... Yeah, I believe that. We're about halfway through the game at least. Not usually. Pleased to meet you. We haven't met before, have we? Huh? My ship? You like my ship? Certainly you can have it. Take it away with you. Go wherever you please. All I ask is you let me be your friend. You're not the same as the others. You've come for Marion, haven't you? Yes. I won't let you. No, and no. Oh, is Marion being possessed by the fruit then? I hate you. You're not my friend. I take it back. You can't have my ship. Get out. Really, Miss Bloom, there's no need to get so angry. Yes, let's all kiss and make up. We can make up, can't we, Marion? No. I hate you all. All of you. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Dear me. Until tomorrow then, Miss Bloom. Bye-bye. Oh my, it looks like Miss Bloom is in one of her moods again. I think I'll stay out of her way for today. Uh-oh. Hello and goodbye, Miss Bloom. She also said that, dude. Oh, is this just somebody possessing her body? Did Marion die? Phew, what a handful, eh? Any idea why she bowled over like that? She bolted totally out of the blue. I tell you not to touch her with a large pole, but if you can't patch things up, we won't get that ship. I wonder if there's anyone around here who knows how to get inside her good books. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm going to leave this up to you guys. I want to finish one of these side quests. Which would you rather me do? Try to finish up with this Marion thing, or should I just go back to the rock and do that first? I like how you have Cass's character not as like the bratty child that I think the dialogue is trying to show, and instead like a snarky Sonic the Hedgehog type personality. She's Rogue the Bat. You're going to get you and the rest of us back in her good books, do you hear? Start by asking her old nanny for some advice. Huh? Where can you find her nanny? She lives in the house just across from the mansion. Oh, what a shocker. It sounded like she just completely flew off the handle. I bet you jumped out of your skin, didn't you? I heard she was quite a sickly and gentle girl, but she seems to be full of beans, and well, not that gentle at all. Miss Bloom was always a sick child. Her ill health meant she couldn't play outside, so she would stare forlornly out the window. Nowadays, she acts rather like a spoilt little madam, but at least she's fit and well. Well, crossing the mansion. What do you mean there's a... I know I talked to everyone, but... I should do the rocks first? Okay. I know that's the order. You're supposed to do the rocks before this one, but... they're at the end. Okay. Well, we will come back and do this next time, similar to what we did with the Leviathan quest. However, what I will do real quick is we will zoom to Stormway. And then I'll go do the rocks, and then we'll probably stop for the night. So I think I've done a decent amount of stuff today. I think the thing is, do I make what's-her-face a thief before I head to the rocks? And I feel like, no, I'm better off doing that at the start of next session, probably, right? There's another Raging Ruby. See, that gave me the Mighty Armlet, which is better, but I need the Terrible Tattoo, which I don't know how to get that. Prayer Ring. Right, I need to get Sage's Elixir. I could see you just kind of skipping it, to be honest, because it's not like I mean, the people in that one town tell you about it, right? But it's kind of like you have to go out of your way to talk to everyone. There's not like a cutscene telling you where the fig was sold to, and like, yeah, it's a space on the map, but if you don't like, if you're heading to the town, like, I could see someone passing that easily. I'm pretty thorough when it comes to like checking everything, so I would be very unlikely for me to do it, but especially when people who played this when they were younger too, because there was a lot. I've said this before for like a lot of the games I played, like how like Mario and Luigi, I did way, like when I played the Superstar Saga as a kid, I was way worse at it because I didn't understand a lot of RPG elements. So, you know, that's just kind of how it goes. Is there anything worth getting here? Or can I get anything else? I don't know if the circlet's actually better enough to bother Like, I would need the gold bracers. Like, is it worth... Like, I can go buy it, but, like, is it worth it? I don't know. Yeah, no, that's also completely fair, too. Where was the pants? Can I make the pants? Tussler's trousers. How can I make these? I need tracky bottoms. Magic Beast Hive Finessence. I don't know. Right, fishnet stockings. But I can't remember where fishnet stockings were. I guess I can make these, though. I made the prayer ring, right? Or did I not ever... Did I not actually make that? No, I know that. But I was trying to ask if where I can buy stuff. No, I did not make the prayer ring yet. Okay. I made the elixir or whatever for it, but not the... And then you can get some other stuff with the prayer ring, but... So you're gonna get this. It does give me worse defense, but like, it gives me way more attack. What does the prayer ring do? So it does give you more it gives me, like, it's actually, by the time you can make this, like, it's not worth it over the rosary. Like, it is weird that this is, I mean, I guess it gives you slightly more defense, but it's also not that much. It seems like it's about the same as the pink pearl. I'll probably just hold on to this for more crafting purposes, to be honest. And then the clogs. Yeah. I mean, they give me a slight evasion chance, but... Alright. Yeah, let's head back. Well, hang on, while I'm here, let's, save. Yeah, I'm surprised the fairy one wasn't a class upgrade, but it might be if you for the second when you're level 40. But like, I don't see myself getting to level 40. Was it 40? Like, that might be a while. I don't even know if I would, like, that seems like something that would be more like a post-game thing, honestly. At best, I would get to level 40 right before the end of the game, but I'm not even at, like, level 20 quite yet. I'm about at level 20, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've done a lot of, like, just kind of walking around and battling and stuff today, but we got some good armor out of it, I would say. And, we have leveled up. So I want to go down, right? No, I mean, I would say normally no, but like that's not really spoilers because that's pretty much almost every RPG. Most RPGs you end up around, like most of these kind of RPGs, you end up around 40 or so, give or take. No, no worries, but yeah, just be careful because I am. If I'm gonna ask, I'll say like, hey chat, if I want an answer, but nothing. Like I said, that's not really shocking to me because. Be more shocking if you told me, no, actually you need to go to level 100, because it's very rare that any RPG like has you naturally in the normal game get to level 100 or whatever. Pokemon's probably the biggest outlier in terms of most of the main game gets you up to like about 60 or 70 usually. Grr. A ranger is a wild warrior who lives as one with nature. Only one with a gentle heart can become a ranger. The abilities of Mercury and Soothsayer are mastered. He can communicate with the very hearts of monsters. You smell of the city traveler. Does one far from nature since you wish to follow the path of a ranger? May it be so. I am Oddval. I am a true ranger. It is not possible to become a ranger without knowledge of ruggedness. I will present to you a small challenge. Toxic Dagger is your friend. Use it to envenomate 3 Hocus Chimeras. The venom alone must cause them to expire. No matter your vocation, Toxic Dagger may be used only with a short blade. You are with the courage to do this, traveler. I mean, sure, but I need to make it. I don't have a Toxic Dagger. I might need to, like, do some of these off-stream, honestly. That one seems very annoying. I don't know why it has to be a specific... I don't like that it has to be a specific creature. That seems kind of overly silly. You see before you the work of an old fool called Mason. May it stand forever as a testament to all I knew and loved. Toxic Dagger is a move, not an item. Who can learn it then? Anyone? Or is it just... I'd probably learn it with knives, I imagine, right? This goes... No, that just goes around there. Well, this should be fine, because I have holy stuff. Honestly, having the holy weapons is probably good for this area if there's a bunch of zombies here. Every RPG needs to have a zombie town, right? Typically. It's Final Fantasy. I mean, Final Fantasy has... I don't know, does Final Fantasy have undead? I guess it doesn't always. Well, that's enough to get the bunny suit. I won't worry about getting that just a second, but... Yeah, it seems like a good idea in general would be to like go on the other classes briefly just to take their skill points and then immediately just like go back to your original class after you get so many skill points. What the heck is this place? I I mean, I guess they are, huh? Well, there's the Hocus Chimeras. It's kind of true. Though I never played one, but... Bolt of Evancloth. That's probably good. Eventually. Okay, well this is gonna let me go up. Hang on, I wanna go... What's on this one first? There's a chest over there. Also, you couldn't come up with a better name than Tree Face. I know most of the Dragon Quest names are more like humorous than anything else. Isn't that Treebeard? Or is that from is that from Treebeard or is that from is Treebeard from Fallout? Isn't there like there's like something in Fallout? Most of the modern ones, it sounds like. I played 9, 4, well not in this order, but I played 4, 5, 6, all the SNES ones, 9, and then 10. Well, what's the guy from Fallout? There's like a tree guy in Fallout, right? Is he like Tree Foot or something? What am I doing? You don't really need deafness because you got so much defense. I feel like a cute could probably use it. Cogsworth. Maybe I made this up, but I thought there was a guy that mutated into a tree in Fallout. Maybe I'm just wrong. I've never played Fallout, but I feel like I remember reading about this. This is a Metal Slime Knight? You can't be riding one of those guys. Light shield, okay. This area is not... I'm having some very annoying graphical glitches in this area, but it is what it is. This has got to be optional? I can't tell if this is optional or not. Kill your statue. Okay, like, so if he did all this when he ate after he ate the fruit, or did he not? Like, did he build all this stuff after? Like, how long has it been since how much time has passed since, everything's been going on? This is, like, kind of a mazy area. I think I still have some magic water. I hope I still have magic water. 7 and 8 remake for the 3DS. I've never played them. Played the crap out of 9. Beaten the game 2.5 times. Almost beaten 11 and had the remake of 11 on Switch. Do you mean 11 on the 3DS or do you mean like on PlayStation, like on PS? Because the one on, I mean, I guess it's kind of a remake. I know the one adds a bunch of extra, like, from what I saw, the one on Switch, it adds a whole ton of like side quests that reference the original, some of the older games. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I feel like I get it that it makes sense her special would be just more healing, but it's really funny to see it referred to as a coup de grace for just a ability that gives you better healing. Well, there's the kitty litter. That took me forever to get to. I just have to give the kitty litter to the cat. It's like I really need to poop. On PC, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I think the Switch one is pretty much definitive because I don't know if that one's been ported, that version's been ported elsewhere at this point, but I feel like it's pretty definitive because one, it adds a bunch of those quests, but more importantly, I think the original doesn't have orchestrated soundtrack. I think that's exclusive to the Switch version. At least in America. I don't know if it's different in Japan, but at least in America, I'm pretty sure it's been ported to PC. That, I mean, that makes sense at this point. Most stuff nowadays tends to only be timed exclusive. Look, eventually everything gets put to PC or whatever, or even to other systems, but it for some time it's exclusive to a console. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of mini medals. Okay, let's also finally see what the slash is that I got. A double slicing attack faster than a falcon on the wing. Sure, let's see what that does. Problem is, I'm very slow. Like, I have no speed as a knight. Or as a warrior, sorry. As a dragon warrior. This is a cool little dungeon area. I think there was something down below I need to... we'll worry about that on the way back, I guess. Because I think this seems like it's the way forward, so I bet there was something... The stairwell, I bet, was not... Because this seems like the way forward. Maybe not. Maybe this whole section is optional. No, there's a peculiar statue. There's no way this isn't the way forward. Up to his name is the stone. I am Mason, champion of the chisel, sculptor of 1,000 statues. But I grow old and fear I have little time left before I shuffle off this mortal coil. The sculptures I leave behind on this mountaintop will be my final works. Again, how much time has passed that he's had time to do this? Oh, okay, so this is... So you can only work on the wolves, is the thing. So it doesn't... Now stone golems probably have pretty high defense. Okay. You told me the stairway doesn't lead to heaven. Well, apparently, not quite. I am shocked I snuck by those guys. I mean, I would fight more of them, but I really don't know if I need to, considering how much fighting I've been doing this session. And I've already been fighting a few of them. It's kind of unfortunate that spells don't carry over. Like abilities do, but or some abilities do, but the fact that I can't get a healing wizard, or maybe I can, but at least not on these classes. It's been a very RPG heavy filled year for me, and it's only going to get more as the year goes on. Because I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 2. I got depending on who wins the vote, I got another, could be a DS RPG at the rate it's going. I guess I probably should activate. And then Fire Emblem's coming out this year, so that's another one right there for brand new games at least. I think, yeah, you had, did someone, where is the other magical water? Is it just in my bag? Do I not have it? I swear I had 2 things of magical water, but apparently not. Okay, well you're the one that needs it. Honestly, none of them are really weak HP-wise. Just examines the stone. This is my grave, my final place to rest. Here I shall share eternity with my long lost and dearly missed past. Oh, there's the Resurrect, so that could be used for the One Ring. So glad you have a side quest, dude. What are you doing here? I can't go on. I can barely see for exhaustion. Dungeons, deserts, and deep. All the places I have... That's my favorite TV show. All the places I've explored. Is this to be the final resting place of Christopher Collapsis? If anyone can hear me, some special medicine, please. I think I have some special medicine, unless you need something different. Yes. What? Something on my lips? That pungent freshness. Special medicine. Oh, wonder of wonders. I can move my fingers again, and my eyes, I can see. Huh? Oh, it was you. Haha, I was convinced I'd been saved by some kind of miraculous being for a moment there. Thank you, I am forever in your debt. I don't know how to... Ah, yes, please, take this map as a token of my gratitude. I acquired a treasure map called Granite Tunnel of Woe, level 1. I assume I can't do this, because this seems like this is one of the things that you do with friends. But maybe I can still do this. I know the place it leads to, it's just west of Stornoway. If you're unsure how to read the map I gave you, I should be delighted to instruct you. Once I have recovered my strength a little, I intend to descend the mountain. Please come and see me whenever you wish. But this sounds like an optional thing. Or, I mean, it definitely is an optional thing, but... this is just the Yggdrasil, but dead. Statue of a young woman, she is smiling happily. Oh wait, no, this is... Wait, no. This is the town from, Zair. This is Zair. I mean, it is Zair rock, so I guess that makes sense. It's Zair, but it's made of rock. Like I guess they were kind of being literal. Statue of Cat, so realistic. It looks like it might run away at any moment. Statue of a skinny looking man. Great big tree made of stone. Zer is supposed to be pronounced rhyming with here, not there. Zer Rock. Oh, I can't go down here. There's nothing down here. I can go in here too. Oh, this is actually. No way, this one's even got all the insides carved out properly as well. What's the deal with this place? Someone's left no stone unturned in turning everything to stone. Hang on, Obtuse, I'm having a backflash. Haven't we seen all this before somewhere? We went somewhere like this a while back. Somewhere with a ginormous tree bang slap in the middle of town. Yeah, maybe it's somewhere that rhymes with Zier, here, beer. Why is there a slime here? Slurp, who are you? What are you doing here? Every single rock here was carved by Mr. Mason, you know. He did it all on his own. He really stretched himself. It took him years and years to make this village, and then just when he was finished it, he dropped down dead. What a way to go. He was a very frugal man, but in the end, he indulged in the fruitful fruit that he splurges in Dower Bridge. I want to point out... He spent years building this, and then he died, and he, like, what is the timeline of this? Like how long, the fruit he just bought, like, this just happened, right? Or has it been, like, years and years? It was his one extravagance ever. Do you know what he told me when he ate it? He said this place was all he had, so it was his wish that it would always remain and never go goose squishy. But ever since he gave up the goose, there it is, a goon. I've been hearing that petrifying noise ever since. Slurp, goodness me, you shouldn't have come here. Ah! Who are you? You are not Mason, intruders! You will know the wrath of Garth Goyle, Guardian of the Rocks. Garth Goyle draws near. Okay. His tension is high. That did do damage to me. But not much, considering all things considered. Oh wait, no, I wanna defend. Gone. Mid heal. Defend. So he's very high on tension. But this is fine, because so am I. Ow. Did you say it didn't increase the tension to max, or what did it say there? I don't think her tension's max yet, right? Because it did a whole thing last time. Did it just fail? Is that just like a failure? Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's really bad, actually. There we go. Okay. Full power! No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the Propeller Blade. I don't know if regular would have been doing more damage, but still. Was that worth building up all that just for that one attack? Probably not, but it was still funny. Also, it does give me another mark for my egging on thing. Increases defense. Do I have one that gets rid of defense? He's not metal, right? He's supposed to be stone. I can buff up my guys, but... I have one that protects me from magic. If I do, I don't think I have it yet. Oh, I have sap. Okay. Falcon Slash is pretty good, honestly. Frozen with fear, meanwhile he stomps me. Alright, yeah, this guy was piece of cake. Alright, Reflex has some skill points. I can get more natural MP. Honestly, I probably should just actually get Toxic Dagger so I can just get it, right? Here's the thing, if I get Toxic Dagger, if I get the skill Toxic Dagger, do I need the dagger to actually use it? I don't think so, right? Or maybe. Like, it doesn't have it marked as... I assume you do need it. Yeah, I guess it's no different than the fan one, yeah. But I can easily just equip it, so we'll just do that. Just so I have it. Whack! Yeah, let's get Benediction. Terrible tattoo. Well, there's the terrible tattoo. Stone me. Huh? What the flap was that? It didn't half give me the woolies. I'm all itchy now. Oh, that guy's dead. Hey, Aptus, do you think the old man was? Is there anything else you can get in this town? I probably should check first before I go in there. Also, so I have the terrible tattoo. Though I think I already made... I think I kind of screwed up then because... Well, maybe not entirely. Yeah, no, terrible tattoo plus tough guy equals the aggressance. But what was the thing that could make... Hang on, there was a second thing though. Oh yeah, the mighty armlet was a gold bracelet plus a strength ring. But I could always make it. Strength rings were not that hard to make. I just need more aggressance. But... Which I need aggressance anyway for the tough guy tattoo. I'm not sure what the joke is, Sneaky, because it is a copy. Unless you're... Oh. Oh, you're saying that's the joke. Fair. That's like a long build-up pun, considering that this town existed way before this rock existed. I owe you an apology, laddie. Looks like that guardian fellow appeared when I ate that funny fruit and made a wish for my work to be kept safe. But that wasn't what I meant by keeping it safe at all. Anyway, thank you. Now my little friend can relax again at last. Oh, the slime guy? I couldn't go back there, so I recreated my beautiful lost hometown here in Xerox. This place is just a replica, you see? The dream of an old fool who hoped he could bring back his lost love. Now, Petra, last, now I can come home to you at last, to my hometown of Zera. Aptus obtains a fig. That's 3 of 7. And I mean, the next one won't take that long, but... We only got 3, or did we get 4 of 7? Where are we at? 3 of 7. Okay, that's what that. So can I even do these without having friends? Like, I guess it's a hey chat. Like, is it worth doing? Is it long to do? I probably will do it next time regardless. Of course, this village is a splitting image of that Zir place where we heard the song about the White Knight. Nothing in the game requires multiplayer, but it makes it better. So Zir was Mason's hometown, and he spent years sweating blood, sweat, and tears to rebuild this replica of the place. Well, it all makes sense now. No, it doesn't. How the flap was that supposed to win his girlfriend back? I really don't get mortals out of their trolleys, a lot of them, if you ask me. Old Man Mason oozed goodness. I really liked him. That's why I'll never slurp away from this place. I'm looking after it for him so no slime balls can come and do any damage. We love talking slimes. Like I think every Dragon Quest just has one slime that's just like, yeah, I just talk and hang out with humans. They're just like, oh yeah, you know, you do you, dude. We respect it. I could zoom out of here. I kind of want to... The thing is, I want to get, there's a thing I didn't check, though, is the only thing. I don't know if it's faster to zoom out or if it's faster to walk back down. Probably faster to zoom out, but I had to walk back over here is the only thing, because... Because I don't think you can just warp here. I guess I could try... Well, I don't have a knife, though. I need to have... Do I even have any knives in my equipment? Because I could use Toxic Knife on the Chimeras, but... I didn't really buy knives, but I might have had one. I just... Yeah, no, I do. I mean, it's not like it really matters what he has, because... So what was the quest? It was... No. I... Is it because I equipped the knife? That one I've done one of... Really only one? I swear I've done 2 of those. That one's up to 3. So I need to use Toxic Dagger to envenomate 3 Hocus Chimeras and polish them off with Poison alone. Well, in theory, it's not that hard. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not going much more after this, but I want to at least finish up checking this area out. And if I can do this side quest in the meantime, might as well. Alright, so we're going to go down here. I mean, I guess I'm not that surprised that this was the way forward, but I kind of assumed the staircase was going to be the way forward. Yeah. Oh, I have no magic left. I mean, that's fine. I'm not really... Actually, that probably is going to mean I can't even poison anything anyway. I mean... Honestly, might as well just keep going all in on this at this point, because we're almost at the plus 30 for swords. Yeah, well, let's see. Can I even... I probably need magic for this, though, right? I have enough. Did it even work? I can't even tell. Well, we want to just defend, spell, mid-heal, defend. So, okay, I'm assuming there's not a chance it poisons then, because I've used the Toxic Dagger, but it doesn't look like they got poison, right? I'm not going to worry about doing this tonight if that's the case. I can't even do any more magic anyway. Because I feel like if they were poisoned, it would have said they were poisoned and they would be taking damage, but considering that they're not... Again, it's one of those things where the dang ability doesn't always guarantee. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the quests that lock these classes. I mean, they're not the worst, but there's got to have been a better way they could have done these. Yeah. Well, there's not really any reason to do stasis when you have so many other better options with attacks and stuff. Like, if you poisoned something and then it was guaranteed, okay, fair enough, but the fact that it's not even a guarantee, then it's like, well... Oh, okay, you know... Fair. I guess I just wasted my time climbing back down here, but you know, I don't know. I saw a staircase on a map and I kind of assumed it went somewhere, but no, that makes sense. It breaks off from the one that we saw earlier, or the one that the guy was on, Christopher Collapsis or whatever his name was. Have some of the game just as a percentage chance to completely not do what you want it to do, which is super annoying. Yeah, and it takes MP. Alright, well, we'll worry about some of that last time. What do you think? Do you think I did a pretty good job with progress, all things considered? Hopefully I didn't do too bad. I beat 2 more bosses. We got 2 more figs. Yeah, plus 2 figs, and we're well on our way to getting the next one. The thing is, there's a lot of quests I need to handle still. I better go to the inn first. I know this is also where the nanny was, but I'll do that next time. Got a lot of money, too. Yeah, I got that. I guess I just leveled guys up. I'm trying to think here. So for quests... I would like to complete some of these next time. The Ranger one, I don't know. I mean, if they give me new classes, it's like I kind of want to do them, you know? Some of these I might get to the point where I'm just like, I might just do them off stream. Now, I don't know if I'm at this point right now. I kind of want the first one I get to be on stream, at least. Which, I'm pretty sure the Cry Wolf one I can definitely do. But I definitely should make someone a thief next time so I can, give them tension for the Gladiator one for Dragon Slash. Because that one's not even that hard. It's just the putting something in high tension just takes a long time. But yeah, we're making good progress to getting all the sword abilities too. Yeah, they're basically back up to what I was at for Minstrel. So, yeah, I think I did a pretty good job today. I don't know whose outfit is the stupidest. Like, his is just normal. He's not really that weird. Then we have, I don't know, this is just Roshi Chic with turtle shells and a bunny girl ears. And blue jeans also, which is ridiculous. I mean, she's honestly not the worst, but I mean, this outfit is ridiculous. And then this guy, honestly, arguably not the worst outfit, but you know, would not be going fighting in this either. I think the work boots is probably the most insane thing about him. Because he's got, like, no shirt on, no pants on, and he's wearing work boots. Alright, well that's gonna be it for tonight, I think. So, oh wait, does this go up somewhere? What is up here? Oh wait, no, this is the pointless room of nowhere. Okay. So next time we'll be doing this on next Sunday at 7:30 Eastern, and we'll be hopefully making some more progress. If we got 3 figs tonight, my plan is to probably get another 2 more figs, so we'll be at 5, and then so that'll be session 5 will be 5 figs, and session 6 will be 7 figs. Is that right? I think I said it was 7 last time, but I don't know if So I think we're on good progress. I probably will also play around with some of the characters or classes a bit more. But that'll be next Sunday. Next Saturday at 7:30, if you like video game music, we'll be doing a Name That Game Tune. It's a music trivia contest. That'll be at 7:30 on Saturday. And then I might be taking a week off for my birthday. I'll still be doing a stream. I don't have the exact date nailed down yet, but I will likely not be doing this. I'll likely be doing just probably like game show games and Mario Party potentially. But after next Sunday, the 8th, the next one will be on the 22nd probably, which will be session 6. I think, if I'm counting right, yeah. Session 6, and then Session 7 will be on the 29th, so... likely to finish this around early April is what it seems like. So yeah, I've been really liking this one. This is a fun game. There's a lot of stuff to mess around with in this game, which I always like, so... thank you guys for watching. I don't think well, let's see. Hang on, let me just double check here. There's someone who may stream, but he started really early, but I know... Because I know he's also working night shift, so it's like maybe he went longer, but... Alright, I'm going to stop. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Later, folks.